start streaming.
Oh, I actually grab my water. Be right back. Just a second.
Yeah.
I don't think I saved my sheet since last time.
No.
I don't know if a lot have changed. I know I got XP, a lot of XP,
Yeah, quite a bit.
but other than that, I was like at the verge of leveling, I think. Find this.
Right. I think I might have No, I don't know if I let you level.
No, that was the first one. This one I was like, I think still 200, 300 away.
Alright.
God, that's annoying.
You told me how much XP I got, but I don't know if I added it to my sheet.
How much XP do you have?
1572.
Shit, I don't know if that is right.
You put it in here somewhere.
I think
Yeah,
you did.
it's in player. It's in player info. Yeah, 780 total. 260 M. Oh, for monster experience. And then, so a total of 660, 760, 786. So 786 experience total from last session.
Did you break it down like that? I might be able to get mine from that.
I think you get 770. 780 plus 260, so that's
I'm ready.
940. So 1,440.
For me,
Yeah, in total.
including my spell casts.
Not including your spells cast.
I cast Magic Stone.
Yeah, you cast
9
that
times?
a few times. I don't know if you cast 9.
No,
are you
I cast it
counting
6
PXP?
times. I cast it 6 times, twice a day. But we
Oh.
slept.
I'm sorry,
So-
I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
Yep.
How much is it? It's 100 per?
I believe so. Yeah. Yes.
Why is it 100 for cleric?
It might be 50. I have to check.
Because it's like their battle, or because it is like spells cast to further ethos, and because Horhog is like a battle cleric, sort of. Any sort of combat spells he takes, he gets experience for.
Okay.
Or any sort of combat spells that he takes that actually do something, he will get experience for.
So wait, do I have the right XP? Because mine is very low. It says it's 670, 693.
Yeah, because you don't get
I had
certain
6 spell
Prime
casts.
requisite? I didn't add my prime requisite to this 1040. Was I supposed to?
Oh, maybe. Probably.
So I had 6 spells at 50. So I got 300 from my spells. What did we get from this session? Did you 6?
I think it was 780. And then 260 for monsters.
780 plus 60. Oh, so plus 300. So yeah, I had it wrong. Times
Oh, okay.
1.1. So I'm at 1,470. Yeah, I had it wrong. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't add the 780. I only added the monster XP.
Wait, we got 1k XP last session. That seems high. For
We killed a bunch of stuff.
okay.
Yeah. So fighters would have gained a lot of XP.
But according to this, I would have 3,300 XP, which is enough to level. But
What the fuck?
for some reason, I didn't remember leveling last
Yeah,
session.
maybe
I'm sorry. I always save. I forgot to last time.
No, I totally understand.
Oh no, it's 780 total and 260 XP each. It's in
Oh,
chat.
right. Yeah, so that's total XP. Okay, so it's just 260.
Okay, so I had it right at. Fuck.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. That's my bad.
260.
Can I just keep the number I have right now? You know,
no.
3 campaign XP.
If you had not pointed that out, I probably would have missed it.
Yeah, do I get 5 XP for being a good boy?
Yeah, you can get 10 XP for being a good
10
boy.
XP? Let's go. I'm at 700 then. 703.
Nice.
So we made 260 last session, but then it says plus 100 each. Do I add that as well? And then it says
Oh shit!
plus
Yeah. Plus 100 each. Yeah. So add another 100 XP.
Okay, this makes.
Oh, that's
this
for
right.
the that's for roleplay you said.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I got my stats back.
Epic. I don't think you picked up any gold or anything.
Yeah, 26 gold for him. That's what you put in chat.
Yeah, so that's I think
Oh, 13 gold.
That's 13 gold. Yeah. Very big haul.
And we're still down there, right? We just ran from the mummies and.
I think at the
Close
end
the
of the
door.
session, I was like, "All right, you all head back to the."
Okay. Yep. We closed the door on that guy. Just.
Yep.
You know,
Was there anything special
you gotta know
we
when
got?
to look
Did
out
we
for
get any-
number 1. That's all I'm saying.
I need to rewatch that VOD later
Yeah.
to make sure I didn't miss anything. But for now, I think I'm okay.
Yeah.
I dropped my club. I know that. I gave him that. Gave him that guy's shield. I want to kill this fucking mummy, dude. I almost killed it. I was close.
No, we weren't.
I did 17 damage to it.
Yeah, but there were 3 more.
I should have hit it and then.
We are not going back there.
Oh, we're gonna get some holy water and we're gonna throw it at it.
I think we should clear the rest of the dungeon.
There's gonna be more mummies. They're gonna walk around. They're not gonna rest now. I'll be right back, but you can go ahead and start and I'll.
Sure. Well, we'll wait for Will to get back as well, because he's also getting coffee. Do. What's going on with my music? Is it just really quiet?
It's pretty low, but I can.
Yeah. I guess this isn't like. Yeah, let's go with some tavern music. Tavern music is just nice. Yes.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. There's no way I was gonna make it through without the coffee.
Yeah. I call coffee DM juice because for some reason it just helps me. I don't know what it is.
I don't like coffee.
Dude, but it's so good.
It is incredibly good. I didn't like it for a while, then I started liking it, and now I can never go back. It's
I
kind of
don't
like
know.
beer.
Yeah.
I drink other stuff that has caffeine, but I don't like coffee.
Oh, like sody pop.
Energy drink. Yeah.
Ugh.
It's worst, I know, but
Yeah.
I've done both. I like coffee better at the end of the day.
Oh yeah. Coffee just, I don't know, there's something about it. It just tastes good. You know, add some cream. Do you drink it with cream or milk?
I have a little bit of cream I throw in it now. I used to be black only, but I've grown up in my older age.
Yeah. Black is just way too strong.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like all of us are here, so why don't we boot up the campaign? So, does somebody want to summarize what happened last time? Really quick.
Yeah. We were fighting some mummies at the end when my dishwasher exploded.
Yes.
Killed my new best friend.
Yep. Harold, rest in peace.
I closed that door real quick on him.
Mm-hmm,
But to be fair, he did get mauled by a mummy before he even made it to the door, so.
Yeah, he was probably dead anyways. You know, that's how you justify it to yourself, at least.
It was kind of like this, you know?
Yeah.
He died a free man. It's okay.
Yes. That is the only thing that matters. Alright, so,
He died like that picture I posted.
yeah. Totally. So, it is March 12th of the year 421. You all started on March 3rd. And, yeah. You guys have, after the last session, you all moved back into an inn, sort of rested for a little bit and whatnot. It is the day after your trek into the dungeons when you got back, and it is morning. You are in the block and tackle, and it's like 8 a.m., 9 a.m. What do you do?
I mourn my loss, comrade. It's never fun losing a man.
No.
We should stay strong and go back in there. We have a lot of work to do.
Yeah.
You're kind of new to this party, but this is the second person we've lost. You know, it's a sad day.
I heard the first one was not that good. It's his fault he died.
I'm gonna smack this wizard.
I'll probably get unconscious. I have 2 health.
Oh!
Oh, that is a nice slap.
What is it, D2 damage? You can kill me right here.
1 damage. 10. Knock him unconscious.
Yep, temp damage, you're knocked unconscious. A few minutes later, you return. A little bit worse for wear.
What are
Thought
we
I lost
talking
the
about?
third man for a second. Welcome back.
Who are you?
I'm God. I'll cure light wounds him.
I mean, I think it's temporary HP, right? 'Cause,
Yeah, it's temporary HP. You get it
so
back.
I don't think I'm leading.
No. So, what do you guys have some time to sort of talk around the table, so, what do you guys think is going on with this dungeon? What's its deal? You know, some random guy was thrown down there, fucking, there's skeletons, there's mummies, like, what the fuck?
I don't know about the random guy, but it looks like an abandoned cult building. That would explain the skeletons. It would explain why there's that plaque there. It would explain like a bunch of those stuff. But I don't know about the guy being thrown in.
Someone clearly knows what's down there.
Yeah.
Apparently the wizard does not.
I think we need to just have more information.
Yeah, well, part of gaining information is the exploration phase, and
Yep.
you guys have been going pretty hard on that, honestly. You've been exploring around, you've been learning about this dungeon. Yeah, so,
I don't know. As long as we've got those little stones, I feel like I do way more damage. If we could just kill one of the mummies and run away, that would be enough, right?
No, we gotta kill them all.
Yeah, I don't
Well,
think.
we'll kill them one, run away, recoup, do it again.
Yeah, I don't think we can.
dude,
We can.
That's a negative Nancy attitude.
It's just they are very tanky, so it's like we can probably kill one. The problem is, can we kill one before it gets to us? Like that's a pretty. There's tight corners there. It's not like we have a lot of room. Kite.
Actually get up and walk out of the bar, like mid-conversation. So these cults around the city, do I know where they hang out?
Yeah, you, first off, did you, like, grow up here, or are you from, like, somewhere else?
Yeah, that's a good question. What is the native race to this place?
So the native race is human, but there are, like, a lot of, basically any slave can be any race, really.
I think I was a former slave, or at least my father was. I am half human.
Yes.
So, I know a little bit about this place.
Yeah, so you can know that there are various temples to aspects of the mind around Huathala, and they each deal with their own specific sort of niche. Pretty much all of them have healing services, but some of
There's
them
one that deals with, like, revenge or rage.
Yes, there definitely are some like that. There's, I think I have it down here. There is a cult of rage. Its name is Irifer. Irifer, the cult of rage. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I want.
Yeah, you can go there and find a modest sort of temple to the aspect of rage that holds itself in the minds of everyone. You can enter and see various shrines to the idea of rage and various depictions of what it does to the psyche of man. You know, some priests of rage choose to embrace it. Others seek to control it because they see it as a sort of lesser or base drive. And yeah, you are in this temple.
Do I see priests around?
Yes, you see various cultists providing services and things of that nature. One is patching up a local guard. Another is preparing food.
Yeah, I'll go up to the one patching up the guard, and I'll cure light wounds the guard if he looks injured. If not, then I'll patch him up or something.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look too bad. He has like some glass stabbed into his arm.
Okay. He like busts through a window or something.
Maybe.
And I asked this, say, priest, I require assistance when you're free.
Yes, just let me finish my job here. And he sort of, quickly binds the wound of this guard and sends him on his way with some medicine. Yes, what can I help you with?
There have been incidents in the past few days which have pushed me to a point where I know I might either die myself soon, or I must learn to harness rage and anger to my advantage.
Yes. Tell me, my child, what is your predicament? And he sort of leads you to a sort of, not a confession booth, but like something like that.
Right.
A little like place where you and a priest can speak privately.
I'd like to think my brain is strong and that I can overcome foes in combat using my advantages and worshiping myself and my abilities.
Yes.
However, men are falling around me. two good men, fighters, died a less than honorable death.
I see. Yes.
I,
Terrible loss. I'm sorry.
Yes, it's this loss that brings me here. I wish to take revenge on that which killed my brethren.
Excellent. Yes. The cult of rage hears your cries of anguish and reciprocates. We can aid you with this, my child. And he will lead you to a small prayer room, light some incense candles, and basically give you a sort of guided meditation where he asks you to reach inside of yourself and find that there are multiple parts of your psyche, of you. Know that each one of these has its own abilities, and the one you're attempting to tap into is a dangerous aspect of mind. Know that not everyone who enters this stage comes back out unscathed, but many who do find they gain great powers as a result of their journey. And he will give, and slowly through this guided meditation you feel something welling deep inside of you before it explodes, and you can see inside of your mind's eye the depiction of rage. It is a angry half-orc face. It is your face. And this is your priest ability, your rage ability. And yeah.
Can I do I feel that I've gained this ability?
Yes, you feel a presence that was not there before.
Sick. I say thank you. I feel like I am grasping what I am capable of and learning how to prevent further destruction.
Yes, you would do well to heed what you learned here. Come back if you are ever feeling confused or have questions.
I have one more request, if possible.
Yes.
I wish to create holy water, but I cannot do it alone. I need two other priests.
This is something that can be done. We have priests capable of using this. Come back tomorrow if you wish to create holy water with us. We will like some as well, but we'll divide it evenly amongst ourselves.
Wonderful. I give him like a slight bow and walk out.
Yeah, he will bow to you as well, and you can exit this temple.
Nice. Yeah, I walk around the city for a while before returning to everyone.
Okay. So, Tim and Gerald, what do you guys want to do while Horhog does something else?
Horhog, yeah.
He was talking about trying to kill mummies, and like I'm just not convinced. So I guess I'm gonna try and look into mummies, like just maybe do some research. Like the wizard, like go to the library, read some books. Like, do they have any like weaknesses? Do they have any like what are their strengths? What are their weaknesses? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Try to understand more about the actual monster.
Yeah. So researching is something that takes time. It usually takes a matter of days or weeks, but you can.
Maybe I'd go ask Greg then.
Huh?
Maybe I would go ask Greg then.
Yeah, you can go to Greg's tower. I think that it would be apt for all of you to visit Greg. Maybe. Well, actually, no. We'll just keep it with you, Gerald. You can.
Does Tim come with me?
Yeah.
I think Tim's just gonna chill at the bar. She's not interested in. Actually, I don't know. I'll go with him. I take it back. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Okay. So the two of you can exit the bar as Horhog left and go to Greg's tower. It is the same black stone as you have noticed earlier, and you both can head in. The butler answers the door, allows you to sit down, and Greg comes down about 10 minutes later. He is holding a pipe, he is smoking it, and he sits down. So, where's the other one?
He is making
He's running his
holy water.
Yep. Running some errands.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was a priest. Yes, anyways. So, what news do you have of the expedition, I guess?
We believe that the place you pointed us to was the base of some sort of cult. We found
Yes.
religious symbols and undead.
Yes. Very...
We've had no problems dealing with the skeleton, and the rats, all that stuff. However, we encountered some mummy.
Mummies, yes. Terrible foes. Tell me, how did you deal with them?
We ran.
Yes.
We
As
were
any sane person would.
we were wondering if you knew any of their strengths or weaknesses. Horhog was talking about splashing holy water on them, but I prefer more direct methods.
Yes. I know a bit about mummies. They are common in Tigador, as we are a desert community. There are many preservation acts of preservation that mimic the mummification process. Yes. There are a few types of mummies. They are usually made by the life of a priest who has died. They're usually powerful priests in life. I'm just looking at their thing. Yes, they possess a powerful disease. It is called mummy rot, I believe. Anyone touched with this affliction dies very soon after. You would heed well to not be hit with any attack it throws at you.
So it's spread by touch?
Yes. It is immune to some magic such as charm and sleep. Fire seems to do quite a bit of damage to them since they are covered in rags and are generally very dry. Fire is effective against them.
What about holy water? Did that do us any help? Or is he just doing cleric stuff?
Holy water, since these are undead, I do believe that holy water will be effective, yes.
Seems our priest knew what he was doing.
Suppose so.
Yes. Tell me, what loot have you found down there? I'm dying to hear of the wealth you have gained.
So far, just gold here and there.
Really?
There was this weird riddle.
Ah, yes.
there was this hourglass, and it was these panels that came up and down. Wait, no, this character wasn't here for that. Never mind.
Oh yeah, you weren't.
Scratch that.
Yeah, that was first episode, I believe.
You might have studied it when we were down there.
Well,
I don't
you'd
think we
have
went
had
back
to
in there.
ask. Yeah, I don't think we did either. Oh, I think I did, but I don't think y'all did.
Anyways, the guild preparations are going as expected. This way, it will allow you to have a base of operations that is not my tower, which I would appreciate very much.
Why? You've got such great booze here, though.
Yes, I have great ale, and I like to save it for guests, though. It's not that you aren't. You're more like business associates, you know.
Who better to drink with?
He shrugs, puts his hands on his hips. Well, so are you all prepared to head down more?
I want to wait for everyone to
I
get
think
back
so.
together at the tavern, right? Let's have one more talk before we do this.
Yes. Yeah. That was more of Greg asking you guys.
Oh,
Like,
Greg
are
asking?
you guys actually like, you know? Do you think you can handle this?
Yeah, we'll go. We're going back.
I think if we get a good plan, we'll figure this out. We'll see. We'll see.
Excellent. Well, if you're not going down today, then you might as well go and purchase the property. I do not want to do it myself. I would rather try to keep my hands out of this, but I will give you the cash. And he snaps his fingers. His butler goes, collects a like a flat piece of like leather or like a scroll case, and he hands it to Gerald. This contains the promissory notes of the guild hall's value, and it is located, you know, in the downtown region near the guild halls. That's the, you know, he'll tell you where it is, and so you can purchase it at your leisure.
Okay.
Okay, I'll take the stuff from him and put it in my backpack.
All right.
I'm just gonna call it guild hall stuff. I'm not gonna write all that out if that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you want to get Hor before we go and purchase his property, or you want to surprise him with it when we see him next?
Oh, let's move in.
All right, let's go back to the tavern then.
Okay. You all can meet up again. Horhog is finished with his duties. He comes back. Gerald and Tim, you are both drinking in the bar when Horhog arrives again.
They come back to me, or when I'm in the bar, I sit down and I start wrapping my Morning Star with cloth where the gaps are, like where the spikes aren't, right? I'm like wrapping that area in cloth. And I asked him, so you spoke to Greg?
Yes.
And he says,
He said
he-
that.
oh.
Oh, you go. You go.
There you go. You have it, my friend. I'll tell him about the surprise.
Okay. Fire and holy water will both be effective against them. But he also said to be very careful and to not let them touch you. If they do, you will most likely die.
see? Well, I've been telling you guys fire and holy water.
It's not that I didn't believe you. It's
Perhaps
just
I
that-
should be the wizard.
Just chuckle.
say you mentioned a surprise.
Yeah, he gave us the money and the stuff to go buy the property. We don't have to stay here anymore.
Wonderful.
So, do you want to go buy the property?
Yes, yeah, let's go.
All right, let's go do this.
Okay. You three can head out to purchase the property. You hear no jingle from the scroll case you were given. You walk through the town. It is bustling and... Where's my thing? There's my thing. Yes. You walk through the town. It is lively this afternoon, and you'll eventually come across the location of the Lord's household who you are purchasing this property from. There are no gates. It is just a large mansion made of stone and wood. A slave comes down and greets you. Hello, what? How can I help you?
Take us
Well-
to your leader.
Do you have an appointment with the master?
We do.
Excellent. I will go fetch him. And he... actually, he asked what you're here to do.
We're here to purchase this property.
Yes. And he will head back inside. It takes about 8 minutes for him to come back out. It takes another 2 minutes for him to get to where you are. And the Lord is a slender human. He has a short beard, dusty brown hair, and he looks very well kempt. And he will say, yes, who are you? What do you want?
I'll start producing the papers from my backpack. We're here to purchase your building.
Yes, that one, yes. He will call his slave and tell him, and whisper to him, and then he will leave you with his slave. But first of all, he takes the scroll case. Or he says, yeah, you have papers, correct?
I do.
Let me see him.
And I'll produce the papers.
He takes them, he looks them over really quick, and he says, yep, everything seems to be in order, and he hands one piece of paper back to you. That's the deed, don't lose that. And he takes every other piece of paper with him. He leaves you with the scroll case, though. And the slave will come down from the front steps and say, follow me, we are over here. And he starts walking.
All right, so I'll start following him.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys can reach the sort of not like a. There are taverns. It's sort of like a sort of adventurous plaza. There's taverns, reputable guilds. There are general stores, and there are some arms and armories. The slave will point you to a building sort of not too far away from all these services, but far enough so that it's not like, you hear horseshoes being made right next to your ear. It's a little ways away from that, like a few blocks. And you guys, the slave looks at you, says, this is your building right here. It's 2 stories tall. It's I don't really know how many square feet it is, but looks like enough. And in front of you stands a 2-story tall wooden building with stone foundation. It is decently sized. It's like a large house, not like a mansion, but close enough. He says, "Those are your neighbors." He points to another building built and constructed the same way. Those guys are the Condor Coalition. You might want to, make friends with them or steer clear of them. Either one. And are we all set here?
What do they look like, the Condor Coalition?
So the Condor Coalition has a big. So it's built the same exact way as your building, except they have like not tabards. What are those called? Banners. They have banners of their sort of guild sigil. It is a vulture-like creature, and it is like sort of in a resting position, sort of like perched.
So you have to get a banner that's bigger than theirs.
Definitely. That's what I was thinking too.
Are we already going to do the big banner off?
Yes. I look outside this Adventure Square area. Does it look like there's a lot of capable fighters about?
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of mercenary folk around. There are quite a few spellcasters even looking to make a quick buck. Yeah, there's a lot of capable fighters around here. A lot of them use various different weapons. A lot of them use spears,
Who's the most charismatic out of all of us?
Not me.
Not I. We are not a charismatic.
I have 4.
Okay, it might be me.
I have
That's-
6.
I have 8.
Okay, there you go. Let's go. Let's go advertise our guild. Just like in the middle of the street, just start, town crying. A lot.
Is this how we want to do this?
No,
think we
not
should
not
first
usually,
workshop.
but I think we should get someone.
Well, what
Unless-
if we went to a tavern and tried to recruit people for this first mission to help us with these mummies, and we see who lives?
Well, I wasn't thinking we even have him come with us. Just have one guy to start us off. A new
Oh.
herald.
I see.
I don't know if we should bring a new herald. Do you remember what happened to the last herald?
Well, yeah, that's why we won't take him with us. We'll just, he'll guard the place.
Oh, we're
Maybe he'll
looking
rob the
more
place,
for
actually.
a landlord, someone to watch over the land while we're not there. For a
Good
small
idea.
fee.
Sounds.
Is the slave still with us?
Yeah, he's like standing next to you guys. He's like, would you like to take a look inside?
Absolutely.
Alright, he unlocks
I
it.
guess.
Yeah, he takes out a moderately sized key. It's kind of hefty, but not terribly large. And he unlocks the door and leads you inside. It is not furnished at all, but there are quite a few rooms. Yeah.
I'll just lay on the floor while they start exploring.
Alright,
Just pressing up.
alright, yeah. You can plank a little bit,
Actually, I go back to the priests while they're doing this. I just leave.
Alright. So essentially, this is going to be like designed by the players. You guys can make rooms however you
Nice.
need. It will start. It'll start with like one of the like optional things you can upgrade. So what is that?
It's building wooden.
Building's wooden. It has a stone foundation.
I'm gonna make this building. Like a. Yeah, I'll draw it or something.
Yeah. So Horhog. What does Horhog do?
Oh, I go to the priest.
Okay.
Yeah, and I want to go make my holy water.
This is not the next day. It is the same day. I think.
Oh, then never
Right?
mind.
Yeah. So the slave will leave you to it after he hands. He will hand Horhog the key.
I hand it to Tim.
And Tim will take it, smile, and go, "Thank you very much," and put it in his bag.
Nice. Trust everything is in order. I will be seeing you. The Lord thanks you for your wise purchase. And the slave leaves. So,
Well, I think I think we just need to find a place to stay for tonight, right? I mean, which rooms do we all want to stay in? I guess that's what I'm asking.
Well, there's no furniture. Are we gonna sleep here? Floor?
Well, I mean, we've got a little bit of cash. I'm not exactly poor. I'm sure we could buy some furniture. What do we need?
Bed.
just bed.
What about you, whore? What do you need?
Couch.
A desk would be nice. Not.
A desk,
Sorry?
a couch, a bed. All right, what else we got on the list?
Women.
An
All
entire
right.
brothel.
We'll see what we can do about that. All right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go outside and go start looking for a carpenter somewhere.
Alright. This general region does not have very many carpenters because it's like the adventuring region, but you can head into the city and find more craftsmen and things of that nature. You can eventually see a gnomish woodworker who specializes in furniture.
Perfect. So I'm gonna go over to the gnomish furniture maker and go, "Greetings, little friend."
Oh, hello there. How can I help you?
Well, we recently purchased some property and we're just needing a couple things to get on our feet. I think we needed 2 beds, one made for me and one made for a much taller person. And then we needed a desk, and then we needed a couch, probably the same size as the bed.
Ah, yes, yes. So 2 beds, a desk, a couch, anything else? Dressers, chests.
You know, probably
Wardrobe?
3 chests. That'd probably be good too.
Excellent. He will take out a bit of a ledger, start writing in it, do some math in his head, like, very obviously he's like, carry the one, and he will eventually give you a price. The price will be, alright, how much is a chest? Boop, 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 boop.
Oh no, I don't care.
Alright. He will say that all of this is going to cost around 30 gold pieces. Maybe that's a little bit too much, actually. He's going to say 10 gold pieces. 15.
All right, Tim is gonna pull out 15 gold pieces and pay
Drive
them.
a hard bargain.
Yeah. Alright. He is almost astounded that you have this much cash on you at one time. And he says, well, I guess I can take this, yes. And he takes it and, drops it into a small, lockbox.
If you, when you get done with these, come by and maybe we can figure out what else you can build for the house. But these need to be done fairly quickly.
Excellent. You can, probably, I probably have some of these on hand. You can take, a desk, a chair, and what have you. But the beds are usually made to order.
Well, I understand, but I just need these made quickly, like in the next couple days.
couple days to build an entire bed. To make this my main project, I might need a little bit more compensation.
I'll sleep on the floor. Doesn't
Yeah. We have a bedroll. We slept on the floor in that dungeon. I think we can sleep on the floor in the house.
Ridiculous. This is a house. When we come back, I'm not going to be sleeping on the floor.
Then we can just
You don't
sleep
really need a
under-
big bed anyway. You could just probably sleep on
Yeah,
a
you just
pillow.
need like a doggy bed.
Yeah.
We can also
You know
just
what?
stay on
I'm
town
a
under
person.
multiple
I will be
days.
sleeping in a bed.
For half of a person.
I don't think you understand, guys. Our adventuring has left me with some cash.
Yeah. So are you like dead set on getting a bed
All right,
today?
Up to you.
I just want him to have one in like the next couple days. Like,
Okay. Yeah,
you
you
know,
can probably
a
find.
reasonable amount, like not a unreasonable amount of time, but faster than he normally would.
Yeah, I think the construction of a full bed will take let's say like 2d4 days. So why don't you roll 2d4 and see how fast your bed can be made.
Can it be 34 minus 1 if he's excited about the money?
You know what? If you spend an extra 5 gold, it can be 2d4 minus 1. Minus 2, actually.
Yeah, how much
Just
extra
a
gold is that?
D6,
5.
isn't it?
Just 5
Yeah,
gold.
for sure. I'll give 5 more gold.
I mean, yeah, that's just a d6.
So what am I rolling? Sorry.
2d4 minus 2. Shit. Oh, wait, no, okay. There we go.
4.
Alright, so it'll take 4 days for your bed to be made, you know. It'll be a really nice bed as well.
Okay, that works. And does this have a second story in this building?
It does, yes. Not in the guild hall, yeah.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I was talking about. All right, can I find a way to build my bedroom underneath the stairs?
There is a small little attic region in the top bit. It's like not enough for like a big person, but a small person could live there quite easily.
Yeah, I want to Harry Potter this exactly.
Yeah.
Tim Potter.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you can live in the attic. There's like a understairs cupboard thing as well. You can take your pick.
I want to, I guess, do the understairs cupboard
All right.
or the attic region. Oh man, I don't know.
Yeah,
We're gonna do the cupboard. I feel like the cupboard's better.
so many good hidey spots.
Exactly. All right, perfect. I don't know if
Sleeping
anybody
under
else
the
wants to
stairs?
figure out what rooms.
No. Not yet, anyway. All we told it's furnished.
Yeah.
Just for the party's reference, we still have another 255 gold over here.
Whew.
Nice. Let's go get some flasks of oil.
Yeah.
Do you not have any? I thought I gave you a couple. I guess we want
Yeah, I have
oil that like
two.
catches on
Yeah,
fire,
we
right?
want the one that burns and not the lamp oil.
Yeah. I have 2, but I want more. Actually, I have 6. Never mind. That's a lot of Molotovs.
Yeah.
I think it. So, is the plan to go back and kill those things? Like, is that what?
Oh,
we're
yeah.
sort of doing
I
now?
want to kill the shit out of him.
We probably want to just attack them, and then like run behind like a wall of fire.
I think we
And
need
have
to
them run.
make a trap.
Yeah, I think we need to make a trap. Have some torches, have stuff that slows them down, try to catch them on fire, that kind of thing. I was thinking if we could do like a tripwire that was coated in oil, and then maybe like throw a net on the first one, throw
Oh,
fire
God,
at
that'd
it.
be sick. Yeah.
Then maybe we'd have a flaming wall, because it's also linen and cloth. I don't know how the holy water comes into play. I guess if they get through the fire, you holy water them.
Yeah, we'll heat them up and cool them down.
Yeah, get that shock damage. Temperature shock.
And soak the stones in water.
I was gonna say that's what I was gonna say. We put some
Oh,
stones
God.
in the water.
It's fucking
I start throwing
stones.
stones. I'm telling you, they're more effective than these darts right now. Throwing these in the bar my whole life helped me get good at
Fucking-
this.
what
but
about holy
obviously
dog?
wasn't what I needed.
Yeah, what about holy water darts, huh?
True.
Right. But holy water stones are better.
Yeah,
You
probably.
need to get a stone specialization.
I think it's the thrown weapon style. I think
Yeah.
I've already got as good as I'm
Yeah.
gonna get.
Alright, let's buy stuff for the trap. So we need twine, right?
Yeah, for like a tripwire, yeah.
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 Are you
Sure.
proficient enough to like set up a log trap that'll like if they trip the wire, like a fucking log will come bash them through?
There's no way we can get a log down there, guys.
That's a good point.
We can
Yeah,
probably
just
use
get
some of the
another
chairs
morning
or the
star and do
tables.
that.
There were chairs and tables there. We could
That's
probably
good
use
fire fuel. Yeah.
something like that. Because like that's the biggest problem. We actually gotta get there with only basically our bodies.
Well, I'm gonna rest. I need to go make the holy water tomorrow, and maybe see if there's something I can do about mummy rot. But we'll see.
So, you guys have the rest of the day to sort of furnish the guild hall with whatever you want besides beds. So you can get like a chair, you can get a desk in there. The chests are all made, so you all have I'll say like a small wooden chest, each of you. Or like maybe a large wooden chest. Yeah, large wooden. Each of you has a large wooden chest in whichever rooms you desire.
Nice.
You guys can sleep.
I don't own that many things yet, so
Yeah. I figured we would need it though. It's kind of come up.
yeah.
You guys can sleep.
Wait.
Yep.
When you get the spells, you need to cast Frisky Chest and like the one with the legs, so that it runs away from everyone.
Yeah.
Remember, like in hardcore here.
Yep. Let's do it.
Frisky chest and weighty chest.
And weighted chest, yeah, that was the show.
Yeah.
So one thing that I was theorizing, so if something has weighty chest, it becomes 500 times the weight of the thing that touches it, right?
Yep.
But it's not for the caster. So the caster can carry it normally. So what if the caster carries it and then drops it on top of a giant? Does it just destroy him?
It becomes that weight.
Yeah. On top, so
As
it
it
becomes
hits
that weight
or-
as it hits the giant. So does it just absolutely obliterate it?
I don't know if it will gain that much velocity. I think
Well, even
Like
without the velocity,
instantly?
500 times your weight, it would instantly crush your body.
500 times the weight of the thing.
Yeah.
So-
So 500 times the weight of a giant.
Yeah, so like,
Wait,
even if you do it on
not-
anything.
Wait, because the thing you cast on, that has.
No,
the
it's
weight.
500 times the
Oh,
weight of the
okay.
person that touches it.
It's by
that's
the
why
weight
you-
of the person that touches it?
Yeah, it's the weight of the person that touches it. So it's like, that way not even a dragon can pick it up. It's like, no matter what, it stays there. So would
That's
that
crazy.
just destroy, like, the bones of the giant?
I'm not too sure what it would do. We'd have
I
to
guess
look
we'll
up.
find out one
we'd have
day.
to look up like the G-force, not G-force, but
Momentum.
Yeah.
I mean, the
having
momentum wouldn't be there, but
like the equivalent amount of whatever that
weight.
would be for a human. Yeah. Because like, there's got to be some stuff about there. Like, what would it be like if a human had 100 pounds in their head?
well, I'm pretty sure that even if you put just 1,000 pounds in someone's head, it just goes straight through.
Yeah.
Destroys them.
Of course, but you'd have to drop it, so it would have a chance to miss. Because it could be
Yeah.
like, it could like hit their shoulder, it could bounce off. Something like that.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Maybe that's how we can kill a mummy. We just throw a fucking
Just throw a fucking
3
chest
billion
on it.
pound chest on it. Boom.
I want to beat these guys in combat. They're gonna pay,
You're overestimating our power.
maybe.
It's like they are Goku and Vegeta, and we are Yamcha and Krillin.
We're fine.
Well, yeah, there's nothing else to do. I think I'm just gonna be chilling in my little room, trying to figure out where I'm gonna put everything.
Alright, yeah. You guys can spend the rest of the day furnishing and preparing, buying things for your next expedition. And it is now the 13th of March.
Make sure you get twine and shit like that. Just
Yeah.
yeah.
I gotta go look up how much it costs. Yeah.
Maybe get a little bit more oil too, just for your traps.
Okay.
It would have been nice
How
if
much?
I had like
Alright.
grease or color spray.
Just a little bit for cloth traps.
Hold on, let me find my big D&D spreadsheet page.
Oh, yeah.
So,
While you guys are doing that, I'm going to go to the bathroom really quick.
alright.
Let me get water real quick.
Y'all are gonna leave me to do accounting and dragons by myself. I see how it is.
Back.
Oakley dokley. Are we all set for equipment?
Give me one more second.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So yeah, now it is the...
I don't think everyone's back yet, though.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here.
You're still here. I guess Sandwich, somewhere else.
Yeah, y'all left me to do accounting and dragons by myself. I see what happened.
Oh, there you are. So, now that everyone's back, it is the 13th of March. It is a blistering, hot day. The sun is shining very hard on the city of Huathala. The light reflects off the sandstone into your eyes. It's
Ouch.
blinding.
Especially to my half-orc guys.
Yes.
But yeah, I go back to priests.
Okay, you can head back. This time it is a different priest who waits for who has been told that of your arrival. He greets you. Ah, hello. We've been waiting for you. It is time to create the concoction.
Let us proceed.
All right, and now it's time to do rules for making holy water. What is the? Oh, so it's bless, right?
And combine.
Bless and combine.
Someone needs to combine at least.
Yes. Combine is what level spell?
1. It's an all spell.
Okay.
So if you just go to all school, let's
Oh,
see
yeah,
bless
yeah.
combine.
Okay.
Okay. Multiple spells are not cumulative. The bless spell requires holy water. Spell can be reversed by the priest to make unholy water.
So it's materials holy water to cast bless.
How do you make holy water? I thought it was with bless. Chant?
Okay. What the fuck? ADD2E. Holy water. Oh, maybe it's a magical item.
One cast create water, another cast protection from evil, and the third cast purify food and drink.
Oh. Where do you see that?
This makes. I just googled it, but I'm not sure if that's correct. But that does sound right. Looking for the actual rules now.
Some guy says he thinks it's in DMG.
Oh yeah, can you relink your Twitch?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Here you go.
There we go.
I know which book this is in. This isn't actually telling me.
That's why. It was the XX that I could.
Ah, yes, yes. The XX that all shady streamers need.
The modern refer to XX.
Yep. XX Godslayer XX.
Classic. This isn't the
Truly a
complete book of
testament to
players.
the video games of old.
True.
Where the fuck is this? Maybe some money and equipment. No. What the hell?
I think this is spells
okay,
and magic.
we can say that you guys create holy water, and you do it by the books.
Yeah, we chant stuff and
Yeah, you do
say
magic.
things together.
You do
Yeah.
magic, cool stuff, and yeah.
We drink wine naked. Nah.
I will say that you can get for yourself. I will say you can get D6 holy waters, D6 plus 1 holy waters.
Come on. Nice.
Nice. All right, yeah. You have 6 holy waters. The other priests get their holy waters. They, thank you for completing this ritual with us.
I give a bow. Say thank you for guiding me through.
Of course, anything for a man of the cloth.
I take my leave. Actually, before I go, I was wondering. There is a disease. The undead carry it. A rotting of the flesh.
Ah, yes. Are you speaking about necromantic diseases? Mummy rot?
I believe so.
Yes, yes. Let's see. Uh, so, where the hell? Do. Cannot be erased from dead. Yes, mummy rot cannot be healed by a normal magics. You would need a powerful priest to cast a spell on you in order for you to be cured of this disease, so that you do not die.
How long would that? How long would one have? Days, weeks.
Yes, it is a matter of days. It really does depend on the mummy you encounter, but usually, once you are hit, you are not long for this world.
Do you have any such priests within this temple?
Not this temple, no, but there are powerful clerics. Maybe not all over the place, but they're present. If one deems you worthy of his or her clerical healing, maybe they will give you some. They might ask for financial compensation. That's how a lot of priests, or tithes as he calls it.
What about a scroll that carries such a power?
If there is a scroll that carries such a power, I am not aware of it. There are scrolls that contain spells such as these that are used by that have been distributed by priests of long gone past, but if you can find one, you would be extremely lucky, to say the least.
Understood. I go meet back up at the party.
Okay. You all meet back up together. You are in the guild hall. And yeah. You guys have stopped to...
I can relay what I found out about mummy rot and show them the holy water.
You two see 6 vials of this crystal clear liquid. It looks
like water.
Yeah.
It is water.
How do you know if the spell succeeded?
Don't you have ways of seeing magic? It is magical.
Not today. I can check if you want, but it would need to be tomorrow.
It is magical, I assure you. You don't need to check, but if you wish to, you can.
Yeah. I assume we're not going in right now, right? Fair?
Maybe. I mean, it's up to you.
If we go in the next day, I'll cast Detect Magic in the morning and memorize Magic Missile.
Okay.
Because I am actually interested in like what kind of magic
Yeah.
power.
So, anything you guys want to do on the 13th? Horhog went and got some holy water. What does Tim and Gerald do?
So if he's spending the whole day there,
No, not the whole day. I don't think so, at least.
just for the sake of simplicity, let's just say I already detect magic today because he was doing this where I'm playing it.
Sure, yeah.
So when we'll just wait around. I mean, I just wait around, but when he comes back, I'd like to cast it on it. Well, cast detect magic, see if it is magic.
Okay, yeah. You can cast Detect Magic. Let's look at the spell. I don't have it memorized.
So I have a 10% chance per level to see the school, but I get to feel its power no matter what.
Yeah, so roll me... So it's power... I don't know how powerful holy water is. I think it's, like, pretty low.
Maybe like moderate. Well, moderate is
No.
actually 3, so maybe like uncommon.
Yeah, let's say common. Common or tiny or whatever. Or like something like that.
Oh wait, that's a D10. Ah, fail.
Nope. And you do not know which school this is.
Rip. I assume it's transmutation, but until proven right or wrong.
Maybe.
10.
Okay. What does Tim do today, you know?
I don't know, so I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
We've been messing it around in our room. I've still got another, 4 days before the bed's made, so we got 2 more days, right?
Yeah.
Tim's just gonna start looking around the house. He's gonna go up to like the attics and just start poking around and seeing if there's anything weird going on. If anyone put any fake rooms in here, or any like hidey holes, or if there's anything like he should know about. He's gonna start poking around the whole place.
Yeah, that is a good idea. It's always nice to explore a new home. You can poke around. You find most of it is fairly mundane. You know, it's just a typical large house style of building. There are some like hidey holes, but none of them are really filled with anything. Yeah. There are.
Alright, that's fun.
Yeah. I don't think the attic has anything in there. I think everything was sort of cleared out. So.
Alright, well, I think that's what he spends all day doing, is just poking around.
Alright. So. Once Warhog comes back, we'll probably do something. Yeah. Actually, Tim, you go outside to like get some food or something, and on your way over to like a local inn or a street vendor, you spot your old friend who did thief training with you. Do you want to name this friend?
Yeah, names. Those are something I'm really good at.
Tom.
It's gonna be Jim.
Nice. So, Jim comes up to you. He is let's say he's a halfling, and, you know, he will greet you as an old friend would. He, extends his arms, says, "Tim, how's it going? Oh my God,
Jim,
wow.
Good to see you.
Yeah, yeah. Pull any fast ones on anyone recently?"
No, not really. Been
Aw,
doing
man.
some underground work, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I hear you. I've been doing a little bit of that myself, But yeah, so got any? I don't think you ever told me about that job. What just looking around, entering homes. Yeah.
There's just this interesting space underneath the building, and we've been going through that. It's much bigger than it looks on the outside. It's been good work. It's been good times.
Decent. Found anything? That maybe you can't get rid of so easily.
Nothing that I need help getting rid of right now.
No, not
But
yet.
unless you can get rid of mummies.
Mummies? What the fuck? Are you serious? No, you're
It's,
you're joking. You're joshing. Yeah.
It's too easy. Too easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so what have you been up to? What's going on?
Oh man, I've been shooting the shit, running around. Got a little bit of a rapport going with old with old Owl Feather. He fucking, I don't know what he sees in that nickname. He loves it. But yeah, I've been getting in good with him, you know. So, you ever need anything, Pawn? Just let me know, dude. Good seeing you.
Yeah, good seeing you, Jim.
All right, and Jim will, leave you to it unless you have anything else for him.
No, I don't have anything I actually need to get rid of right now.
Okay. Cool. So. Does Gerald do anything else today?
I don't think so.
No? Alright. So. Sandwich, you back yet? Not yet. Alright.
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Alright, so, do you want to do anything for the rest of the day?
Nope.
Okay, so we can skip ahead to the 14th in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah. This day is not as hot as the previous day. It is a lot nicer, a lot cooler. There are some desert clouds forming in the sky that block out the sun.
I think tonight we should go back.
What? Want to go tonight?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right, I think I've got everything I need.
Trying to think of anything else, but honestly, I think we have everything we're gonna use. How much is the morning star, by the way?
I think
Just check the
that's
sheet.
quite a bit. I think it's like 12.
It's like 20
maybe?
gold, probably. Yeah. Never mind then.
Yeah, Morningstar is 10. Okay. So, you all wait for a little bit. You stuff yourselves. You double check. You triple check your supplies, and you head down into the dungeon. Let me zoom out a little bit. There we go.
It's still like loading for me. It's load res right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
So, I think first we should kind of clear out all the rooms that we've been in. Make sure that these guys aren't roaming.
Before we do that, could you make me some stones?
Yeah.
I
Probably
feel
should have
like
done that
when
in the
I
morning.
throw super accurately, it does way more damage.
Can we say that I casted them in the morning, or is that
No.
okay? Okay, let me give you spells for the day. Do
Okay.
So I give you 12 stones.
12 stones.
I cast it 4 times today. That is all of my spells.
Jesus.
Wait, you're not gonna have any healing spells?
No. I don't plan on getting hit.
Bravery or pig-headedness?
Both.
Preparation, my friend.
So,
Even nothing will go wrong.
yeah. So you guys are in control of your tokens. You can move at your leisure. If you encounter something, I will stop you.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Go here.
Alright, this is a small dining area. It used to have a rat nest in here. Now there's nothing.
Yeah, so that broken down table I broke last time, I started taking the wooden shards of it and I put them in my backpack.
Okay, you can write wood in your backpack and that'll weigh like 5 pounds.
Sure. Then I go here.
Alright, this is a burned room. There are charred skeletons sitting around a large scorched table.
Yeah, I'll start bashing up this table and take the wood.
Alright, you can... How much wood do you wish to collect?
It's 5 more pounds of charred wood.
Yeah. You can get some charcoal.
Nice. Also give this room another search. Just to search around.
Okay, yeah. You can take a look in some of the cupboards in one of the dollies that they use to serve drinks in. There is some nice bottles of wine. It's a pretty good year. You know, about 20 years old.
Right. I think I just then go like through all the rooms like here that we know are probably clear.
Yeah. This is the room with the training and the weapons and all that. This is the armory. There are bones scattered on the floor. This is the altar room with various depictions of the symbols you found previously.
I peek through rats. We did close this door last time. If that's...
You did close that door. All right.
Yeah.
You see.
Well, we closed this one.
Did we? No, I think we ended up closing this one.
No.
Not
I
this
closed this one because that was the last one running out.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can look into this door and you find just, I think, a nest of rats that I think are exterminated.
Oh yeah. I
Hell.
peek through this.
Alright. You peek through that door. You find a busted down door. It is this door.
Okay. I go up here and peek through this hallway.
Alright, you peek through this hallway. There is there's a torch on the wall.
I grab it.
It's unlit.
Yeah, I'll take it. Then I peek through this lever room.
This is the standard lever room that you found previously. It is in the same position as you left it. I think the hourglass has been smashed and sand dots the floor.
Peek through mummy, or to mummy from this room. I don't know if I can see the doorway from here.
You can sort of see inside. You see like you can only really see this corner, which is the an empty sarcophagus.
All right. What do you want to do, guys?
So,
also,
find them and I stone them.
wait, mummies
Also,
are
the
decomposing bodies. Do we see any tracks or anything like that?
No, you don't really see any tracks. But the body that was here, of Cal, is not here anymore.
Does it look like it's been dragged away, or does it look like it's been eaten?
It's hard to tell, but there's no blood, so I guess it probably was dragged or something. You know.
Well,
Alright,
he
guys,
was
I
wearing
need to-
chainmail, so if he was dragged, we would see the.
I think we took the chainmail.
Yeah,
no, we
did
he
too.
didn't,
We
he
put it
didn't
on the
have
other guy.
chainmail on him, yeah.
Is that guy's body gone? It should be about here. I guess it's inside
Yeah,
there.
it's
if you saw it on
inside,
him.
but you still don't see it from where you're sitting or standing.
All right, I need you guys to line up on me. I want to peek through to the mummy room, but
If there's
is
a
there
mummy
is
in
there
there,
a
you
torch
see it.
holder somewhere here?
Is there what?
Like a torch holder somewhere I can put a torch and light it in this room?
In the room itself, no.
All right. What about the lever room?
Lever room. The lever room does have a torch sconce.
Okay. So I'll put a torch, I'll light it, and then I will pour a flask of oil over my morning star that has cloth on it,
Yep.
and then I'll put it up to the torch and light it.
All right. You now have a flaming morning star.
Sick. I hold it in front of me and walk towards the mummy room.
Okay. You,
God.
Wait,
Tentatively.
before we do this, can you hand me? So you're planning on throwing these flasks of holy water, right?
Yeah.
Give me
I'll
one.
hand you 3.
3. Okay.
Yeah, and I hand the halfling 3 as well. No, I'll actually hand you 5. And I'll
Okay.
keep one on myself. 'Cause you only
Wait,
have one
hold
spell,
on.
right?
So can I use one? I mean, I suppose that this like how much holy water is in each flask?
The player handbook has like a detailed guide on like throwing them as a grenade weapon.
Do you think that if I put my sling bullets and like dipped them in, it would like
Yeah.
not be as powerful?
It probably. I don't think it'd work at all. Honestly.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just throw
They do have rules about putting it on a sword.
That's fine. I'll just throw the things.
Okay.
Okay, wait. Can I use my sling to throw the vial?
What you can do is take some of those magical stones and use them in your sling, and they still act as a +1. So if you want to share some of your 12 stones with him, and take some holy water instead.
Yeah. So I'll take 3 holy water and 4 stones if I can.
I'll give you 3 stones because that makes my attack rate make more sense.
That's fine. 3 and 3.
And I'll give you 2 holy waters, halfling.
All right, cool.
They're still thrown weapons, but they have like an AOE, so you don't have to be as exact.
I'm perfect at throwing.
Right. Yeah. I peek through with my flaming morning star.
Can I have a
prepare to
magic
throw a
missile ready?
stone.
Yeah, you can ready magic missile. What was that, Tim?
I prepare to throw my stones.
Yes. You can look
Oh shit.
into this room. You see a dead herald. He is on the ground, lifeless. All of the other sarcophagi are open with no mummies in sight. There's a door at the other end.
Is it closed?
No, every sarcophagus is opened.
No, the door.
The door at the other end is closed.
I will put out my morning star, and I want to. You guys keep watch. I'm gonna put the wood that I got in these sarcophagi,
Okay.
in each one, and then I want to light them and then close them, just burn them from the inside.
On the inside.
Yeah, so they're just gonna bake in there. There's no mummies inside, but I'm destroying their
Yeah,
resting
you destroy
spot.
their home. Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you are setting this up, I would like for. Yes, what did you want to do?
I wanted to keep watch through this door, and I encouraged him to keep watch through that door since there's two
I'll
doors.
be peeking through. Actually, I want to stand in this doorway.
Okay, I'll keep watch through.
So I want to keep looking behind
So-
me through all the other doors to see if anyone's coming.
Yeah. Do you leave the doors over here open or closed?
I think we close doors as we go.
We
Actually,
should.
yeah, I want to go close these doors as he's doing this. I want to.
No, I think like that's something we do. Like we open a door and we go through it and we close it.
Well, we've been leaving them open. I think. I feel like we need to close them. I'm gonna go close these two doors.
Yeah, we should specify.
No,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
okay. We should.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say that from now on we're closing the doors when we go through them.
I'll say it after. Yeah.
Sure. Okay. So, Horhog, as you are piling wood and charcoal into this sarcophagus, I would like for you to make for me a surprise roll.
I am surprised.
All right. You are so engrossed in your wood piling business
Body.
that you do not even notice the standing of Harold next to you, and he gets an attack off at you. He is groaning. His skin looks sickly. He has little in the ways of flesh. Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, let me get some combat music.
Yeah, combat music time. Okay.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Alright. This Harold tries to bite you. Missing. He sort of
Raise
stumbles.
my shield.
Yes.
Is he holding a weapon?
Harold is not holding a weapon, but he is armored in chainmail, and I think he has a shield strapped to him.
Nice.
Yeah, you have a
Sharp
medium
as well.
shield.
Yes. He's not proficient with it though.
Did I light any of this coffee guy?
I'll say it takes like 5 minutes to put it in, so roll me a d4 plus 1 to see if you got it completely. Nope.
Okay.
It is slightly set up. You have some of the base.
I say no one interfere. This is my fight, and I take a swipe at Harold. How does my rage work again?
I think that it is initiative, but yeah.
Can we roll initiative?
Right, that's a good point. How does my rage work again?
Your rage? So you essentially, you can get it once per combat encounter, I believe.
Okay.
And then it just functions as a d4 to, let's see. A d4 to... D4 to hit damage and saving throws for D4 rounds, for a D4 increase, and it's reversible, so you can cast it on someone else.
Okay. It takes a round to cast? Or is it
Yes.
just activate? Okay.
It takes a round to activate. Alright. This zombie attack, rolls initiative. I think zombies automatically go at the end of the round, though.
Yeah,
so,
they go
Yeah.
last.
Yeah, so you all can do whatever it is you wish to do in the order of your own initiative. So whoever's fastest can go first. I think that's
I do tell them not to interfere, though.
yeah.
I don't think. I think I go before you even move because I go at 8 and you go at 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I hear fighting.
But I can speak before my initiative.
Yes.
Can you?
So
Yeah. It's not
you
even
can speak whenever
full
you
action.
want, pretty much.
Let me cast a spell, man. I need anything I can get.
I mean, you can do what you want. That's what I say, though.
Yeah, I'm still gonna cast magic missile at him. Like, can I, like, see him from here? 'Cause I just need to see any part of him.
Yeah, you can get line of sight on him.
I'll just cast a magic missile.
Alright, roll that damage.
3.
Ooh, 3 damage on the zombie. Do, 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 do. Okay. So that's Tim, that's Gerald, Horhog. What are you going to be doing?
I will hit it with my Morning Star.
Ooh, that is a hit. Wait. So he has 15 AC, and then +1 for shield, so that's 16.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Don't you have any sort of bonus?
Nope. I don't think so.
Is there any bonus you get for fighting a zombie? No, I don't think so.
Unless they have negative dex.
Yeah, no. Oh shit, what happened?
Oop, that should be a +5 to 7.
Ooh. Okay. It is initiative round again. Oh wait, no, shit, the zombie didn't go. Fuck. The zombie will try to claw at you with its mangled, decrepit hands. Missing. It stumbles to your left. And yeah, now it's initiative, but you can keep your initiative. Oh shit. Alright, so I guess that it is now fastest
That's last
person.
anyway.
Yeah. Nobody
So-
gets second attacks, I don't think.
No.
Hold on 1 second.
Wait, did you just cut out? Did you say something?
Weird, I think I got a prank call. Some guy was asking, like, where the fuck the drugs? It's like, be outside 10 minutes. So, if I die within the next 10 minutes, you'll know that it was some guy.
Some drug dealer, or, yeah.
Yeah, some confused drug dealer. But, anyways. So, we have... Tim, have you rolled initiative?
I'm just gonna stay in there. He said not to fight, so I'm not doing anything.
Yeah. If it looks like it's going well, I'm not gonna do anything. But I'd like to have a stone ready in my sling just in case
Okay.
it starts going south.
Alright, yeah, so, Horhog, it is your turn. What do you do?
I will hit it again.
Yes.
I'll miss at it again.
You miss your... the flames on your Morning Star make it a little bit hard to...
No, I put it out.
Oh, you put it out?
Yeah.
Okay,
I was
didn't-
hoping to have it, but I don't.
Yeah,
He's just bad.
I didn't hear that. Alright.
I said when before I started lighting this, I put out the Morning Star because I didn't want the cloth to burn up.
Oh, okay. So, this zombie will shamble towards you. It is going to try and bite at your face. Ooh. Alright. Fail on his death save. The mummy, as it tries to bite at your face, runs into the sarcophagus that is filled with wood and stumbles around. It is stuck in there for this round, for the time being.
Yeah, I'm not gonna close it on him. I'll roll initiative to hit him.
Okay. He automatically goes at the end of the round, so you can
Is he
attack him.
held?
No, he's not held. He just goes at the end of the round, and you can get back attack off on him.
I'll actually. Can I turn him over to my front and then hit him?
If you wait for a bit, you can. He'll just
Yeah. Okay.
turn
I'll
around.
wait till he's facing me and then hit him.
Yeah.
What is this?
I want to honorably kill this guy. Send him
Honorable
to Valhalla,
combat.
dude.
He's a fucking zombie.
All right. The
I think at this moment, it's like Gerald is starting to lose his patience. Like, yo, what the fuck are you doing? Like, come on.
zombie
My
tries
first
to
goal.
no. It tries to attack you again, but slips on a piece of wood, falling flat on its face.
God damn it! All right, this time I'll just slam it in his head.
Yeah.
What do I get for high ground?
I think it's just +1.
Okay.
+2 for back too, though.
Oh yeah, true. But that will be a crit. Not a crit, just a regular hit. Nice. 6 whole damage to this zombie. You crack your Morning Star covered in cloth against its back, and it groans in pain. And that is this round. You can attack it again or let it stand to its feet.
I want to wait till it's like on its knees.
Okay. It has a difficult time standing up, but eventually it can get to like a sort of slouching position.
All right. Can I circle around it, or do I just make my attack like this?
As it's getting up, you can circle around it.
So I want to execute him while he's on his knees from behind.
Ooh, that's very nice. Yeah, roll damage.
Set you free. No.
Well, that might not be a very high damage roll, but that is enough to
Nice.
cave in the head of this zombie.
All right. I feel good that I sent him off in peace. And I'll burn his body in one of the sarcophagus as a final rite.
Excellent. He is burned. He is no more. Do you burn him armor and all?
No, I'll take off his armor, but I'll leave his shield.
Okay. You can burn this once slave, now free in death as he was newly in life.
That's what I call an investment. We let him die so we can kill him for XP.
No.
Yeah, that's an investment right there. Thinking ahead.
All right. So do the other two notice anything while I'm burning these sarcophagi?
Yeah, let's go back to my post.
Yeah.
Are they fireproof? Are they made out of wood?
These sarcophagi are made out of like a ceramic material.
Okay, so the fire will go out eventually on its own.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Then yeah, I'll just knock all them over at the end when they're done burning on the inside.
Yeah, you can finish setting up all. You want to do all the sarcophagi?
Yeah.
Okay, you can set up all the sarcophagi. You can set them all alight, and the room billows with smoke.
Yeah, I think we leave. We should rest for the night. He already used his spell, and the stones are gone by now.
Let's not rest in here, though.
No, no. Let's get back to. There's somewhere around here, so we need to avoid them. That's important. None of the other doors were busted down, though, right? Just this one?
As far as you could see, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, let's just close all the doors and go back in the room with the beds.
Alright. Let's go to beds. And, I'd start to rest.
Okay.
I take the stones back because they are no longer enchanted.
Yes. What do you guys use for light?
I think the halfling will have to decide because he's the one probably keeping watch for half the night, most of the night.
Hopefully, you also have those torches and the oil you gave you, and I'll be using those.
I still have torches.
I don't want to use the oils because then, maybe we just
I
like,
understand.
well, they burn in like 2 hours each one, so you'll be using like 4 tonight. Maybe we should just go up to the food cellar and rest there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Stairs, maybe, not the food cellar.
Yeah, we'll do stairs like before, and we have a nice narrow escape. Yeah,
Okay.
less needed there.
Yeah, some light does creep in from the trapdoor above the stairwell. But it is still a dungeon, a deep, dank dungeon. It's not terrible, but it's not the best. So you guys can rest for a few hours until all right. Around 7 hours in, Horhog and Gerald are sleeping peacefully when oh shit. When Tim, you start to hear shuffles coming from the upstairs, and just like previously, a slave is thrown down into the dungeon. He rolls down the stairs, or they roll down the stairs, and you can hear the guards. Well, that's another one dealt with. Let's get back to our posts, and you hear them leaving.
They threw another person down.
They threw another person down.
I check his pulse.
You and Gerald are sleeping right now.
Oh.
I kick and wake him up.
Alright. Your party member or the slave?
Party members.
Okay. You two are woken by Tim pressing his boots against your, abdomen.
I see what's wrong.
We got another one.
A mummy.
No, look.
I look.
Point to the guy.
I
just
check his
face
pulse.
Go back to sleep.
You see a balding, older gentleman. He looks to be around 60. His arms, his muscles look torn and beaten. He has bruises all over his body. And he is other than that, he seems fine. He is completely lucid. He will say, "What?
I'll heal him in the morning.
What's going on? What? What are you guys doing here?
You tell us what's going on. Why they
Well-
threw you down here.
Well, I was, just doing my job. I was, scrubbing the, arena floors. Because sometime blood gets on there and then it stains, then it smells, gotta get rid of it.
Get to the point, old man.
They just grabbed me in my sleep and, next thing I know, I'm here. This is where I am. Where is this place? Am I dead?
This is hell, but you are not dead. I'll patch you up in the morning and set you free. But tonight you must stay put.
Alright. So, anybody,
I go back to sleep.
Okay. How does sleeping work? Do you need, like, completely uninterrupted, or is, like, something like that fine?
I have no idea. I think it's DM by
I think
DM.
I'd say...
I don't think it says in the rule.
No?
Like, you can still keep watch. It's just you need
Yeah.
a lot of time.
I'd say anything, like, strenuous when you wake up. Like, talking to
Yeah.
a guy, checking him over is, like, fine, but anything sort of, like, running or anything to really, like, break your sleep, kinda.
Yeah. It's fair.
Alright, but yeah, this slave will, be down here.
You can keep watch with him.
Yeah.
I put him closer in case the mummies come back.
Alright. And other than that, the night passes fairly uneventfully.
All right.
Yeah.
Give this guy his healing in the morning. He heals 1 HP.
Oh, thank you very much. Oh, I feel so much better.
Tim, do you want to give him some gold so he can get out of here? Or
I'll give him 2 gold pieces.
should be enough. You should leave the city. Don't even pack up. Just take what you need, leave. Don't be seen by anyone.
Yes, I thank you very much. You're very kind people. And he will take the 2 gold and travel up the stairs.
I think we'll walk with him just to make sure that no guards are waiting. We'll peek it with him and then send him on his way.
Alright, yeah, you can go with him. There are some guards, but they don't really seem to notice that he's not supposed to be free. They probably just think that they're with you, that he's with you.
Yeah.
And he gets out of the arena and he says, "Oh, thank you very much. I've not been
I close the
shown
door
this."
and then I go memorize. This time I give 6 stones. I give
Just give me 2.
okay, I give you 2 and give 4 to
No, not even. Actually, don't give me any.
okay. I'll just give you you have holy water.
Yeah.
Tim, you have 6 stones, so that's
Okay.
2 rounds stones, and then I will memorize a I'll message you the other ones.
Yeah.
I think you guys take the lead here.
Oh no, you're definitely going in front.
No, I mean I'll stand in front, but you decide where we're going. Actually, I want to quickly cast Thought Capture down here.
Okay, yeah. Let me look at this spell. do. Okay. So, you can cast Thought Capture in just in the stairway.
Yeah.
Okay. You catch thoughts of confusion. Where am I? What is this place? You see thoughts of. No, those wouldn't be around. Thoughts of confusion, thoughts of fear.
You'll hear a lot of different voices.
No, I don't think that's how the spell works. So
Okay.
thoughts are like freestanding objects. So you just see like the embodiment of fear. You see some thoughts as pride.
Weird. Alright. And then I will make the stones, and I think I'll just take 2 cure light wounds.
Okay. You can take your spells, and yes, it is a new day. It is the 15th. Yes. It is the 15th. You all are down in this dungeon, and where do you go? Make sure to expend rations as well.
Yep.
For sure.
Okay, yeah, I'll take the lead here. I guess go back to where Tim is by rats. If there's anything we encounter on the way, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I
will let you know.
Yeah.
But no, you are unmolested.
Right. I think we should explore every other room until go to Mummy, so maybe we should go down here. There's nothing else in wet room, right?
No, it was just some skeletons.
Okay.
The room that you're in now is filled with cloth, wet cloth. Do the other two of you follow?
If you guys want to go Mummy, let me know. But I think we should do
we
this
can go
first.
way.
Yeah.
Wait, is there a door here?
Yes, there is. It is a broken down door.
I'm thinking about this one.
Beep.
Okay, so yeah, it's this one. Yeah, let's go. Let's go here.
Okay. I peek through slowly.
I got my magic missile ready. Trigger finger.
Okay. You can peek through this door, finding. Boop. Boop. Alright. On the other side of this door, you find the body of an armed and armored human. He is slouched in the corner of this room, the right corner, left on by your perspective, and he looks to have been disemboweled, and it looks like blood has is dragging from the door across from you to where he's sitting right now.
And his plate mail fits me how well?
He's not wearing plate mail. He
God
is
damn it.
wearing. What is he wearing? He is wearing hide armor.
Yeah, give it a good look around for the rest, and then I'll just like run up to him and punt him in the head, kind of scared that he might be, coming back.
All right. You can run up to him and kick him in the head. Roll me to a hit. Yeah, that was proper English. All right. You slam your foot into the wall beside his head.
Ouch.
But it does not seem to alert this adventure in front of you. He looks dry and sort of like his skin is sort of wrapped like saran wrap.
Anything notable about his weapons?
No, not really. Just a long sword and a shield. It looks like he has a backpack on him and a purse at his side.
Alright, I started looting him.
Alright. On him, you can find. You find 1 gem on him, and you find 7 gold pieces.
Just throwing like all this behind me as I loot it. See, it doesn't have the disc.
I'll pick up, so you're not putting any of the gems or any of the gold on you.
No, I just throw it back as I'm looting this guy.
Alright,
Put
I'll
through his
take all the
body.
gems and the gold. How much was it again? Sorry.
1 gem, 7 gold.
I peek through the next door.
Alright. The next door is. Oh shit, give me a sec. Alright, this is the next door. It is a. There's no furnishings in this room. It seems to be sort of like maybe something that connects areas or like a hallway or something. Not like a hallway, but like just a room that connects other rooms.
Alright.
As you cross into this room, I would like for you to roll me a dexterity check. Roll under your dexterity. Oof. As you cross through this doorway, you hear a click, and out of the wall perpendicular to you, I think, yeah, like to your left. Well, just as you crossed, to your left, which is like
Am I right? Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
darts shoot out of the walls. Boop. 1, 2. Holy shit. Okay, all 3.
It is my shield side according to this.
Oh, right, yeah. So what is your shield side AC?
16.
Okay, so 2 hit you, not 3.
God damn it.
And I would like you to roll me.
Save versus poison?
Yeah, save versus poison.
Let's see. Let's see if my con gives me any bonuses to that.
Yeah.
Nope.
You take
Okay.
just flat
Wait.
2 damage from the darts.
Wait, sorry. 1d20. I think I fail.
You think you fail?
You failed the first one. Get to the second one.
The first one was a d10,
Yeah.
not a d20, which was my bad.
Yeah.
But I think I need a 10. Yeah, I need a 10 or higher,
Oh, okay.
so I fail.
Roll me
Are they
another one as
separate?
well. Yeah, they should be separate, I think.
Yeah, do another one.
Okay. Nope.
Okay. So you are hit by 2 darts. And that's what happens.
Does the poison feel like it's seeping in?
You don't feel the poison, really. Maybe there isn't poison. Actually, maybe it's just the darts. Maybe the poison goes bad.
I will inspect the dart that missed. Does it look like it's tipped with any kind of liquid?
The tip is destroyed. So you do not know.
Halfling, check that trap. See if there's anything.
I'll go look at the trap.
Okay, you can.
I don't move from the pressure plate.
Yeah.
But I will cure light wounds myself.
As he's there, can I medically remove the darts, infect the wound?
Hold on. So Tim, do you you enter into this room?
Yeah, I slowly look where he stepped down to, and I'll avoid that plate, and I'll slowly start to move across the floor.
Yeah. As you look at it, you can see that there is a small pressure plate that you didn't notice in front of this door. And so you can tell Gerald the same, and he can step in and remove the darts on Horhog.
And inspect the wound, see if there's any foreign objects entering his body.
Yeah, roll me. Do you have healing, right?
Medicine? I have healing, yeah.
Yeah, roll me a healing check.
That's a fail.
Okay. You don't really see any sort of contaminants, maybe like dust. You don't really see anything else.
You'll be fine. And I slap his shoulder.
Good. Get rid of this trap. See if there's any more arrows you can get out of it.
When I turn towards Tim, I'm like,
was that you said?
what?
What?
Oh, I'm having trouble hearing you. I'm pretty old.
Let's see.
I'm 59.
I slapped a 59-year-old man unconscious today.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Tim, you're checking for traps, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me a trap detection check.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm gonna step back out of the room, go back in here, just so that if something goes wrong, I'm not getting hit.
Okay.
That's a fail.
Oof. Yeah, you look around for the trap mechanism, but all you can really see is the pressure plate. You can't see where the darts sprung out of. Everything is very well hidden. There's a few little holes in the wall, but not all of them seem to be darts. Some of them are just holes.
Well, I don't see anything else wrong in here. I think we should be fine.
Alright. I get up after I cure light wounds myself and peek through this door.
Okay. As you open this door, it has been about 2 minutes, and this is when the poison kicks in.
Fuck.
Horhog, you slump to the ground.
Am I dead?
We'll save that for later.
Okay.
Gerald and Tim, what do you guys want to do? You see Horhog, right as he's about to open the door, he falls.
So, is there... Okay, I'm gonna just drag his body back this way into this room, just so that I'm not going over the pressure plate.
Okay, so you drag his body over there?
Yeah, it's back into this room.
Okay, roll me a dex saving throw.
Okay, there's another pressure plate.
Yep. Yep.
I'm fucking dead. Fail.
Oof.
Are all our high rolls on these?
Alright, they still have to hit you. So 1, 2,
10 AC.
3. Okay.
If 2 hit me, I go down.
Yeah, 2 do hit you.
I'm down.
Jesus.
This halfling's gonna be like, what the fuck do I do? There's two big motherfuckers.
Tim is just not sure what to do.
Do I need to make a save, or am I just auto fail because it's unconscious?
I think you like. What do you mean by like you? That
Poison?
20 was your save, right, for poison?
That's
Oh
the
no,
thing.
it's not your
That's-
poison. That's
that's
your
my
dex
dex
save.
save.
Right. Yeah. So you do fail that. Roll 2 poison saves.
1 pass? 2 pass.
Ooh. All right. So you are just simply unconscious.
I'm at 0. So I'm unconscious, but fine.
Yeah. Tim, it's all up to you, buddy. What do you do? There's
Where's the wizard unconscious, by the way? Is he down
yeah,
over
right,
here?
right
So
in
I'm
front of
assuming
the.
that like I'm here, and like
yeah.
you're here, and so I probably got hit, and then I fell back into this room. Hopefully,
Yeah.
Wet room.
the wet room
Yeah.
should be
So
like right
Tim
here.
is just gonna slowly try to drag. We're gonna start with Horhog back into the training room, and then I'm gonna drag the wizard through the wet room into the training room. And if all that goes okay, we'll figure out from there.
Okay. You can drag this giant half orc in chainmail, right?
Yes.
And a shield and a morning star. And it takes you a little bit of time, but you can slowly drag him into this training room, this filled with dummies and whatnot. And when you go to grab Gerald, you can drag him through the bathhouse and through the room with wet cloth into where Horhog has been laid.
Okay, after I drag them back into there, we're gonna slowly drag them into the armory. Do Horhog again first. Actually, no, we're gonna go into the ruined lounge. We're just gonna go straight back to the front.
Alright, yeah. So, as you are dragging Horhog in, roll me a perception check.
That's gonna be a fail.
Alright. So,
Imagine getting knocked out by 2 needles hitting you. It should just clean out.
I mean, hey, they might be poison tipped, I don't know. You know, maybe it's not too out of the realm of possibility that you go down from darts. But, anyways, Tim, you are dragging Horhog into the lounge, and as you do so, you find a dagger pressed up against your throat. Who are you? What are you doing here?
Just looking for some food. We're down here and we're exploring around, and then these crazy darts came out of the wall. It's awful.
Food? You lost boy?
Not really lost. Just seemed like a pretty good place to stash some. There's a whole bunch of food above. We figured there'd be more down here.
Didn't you see what? Come here, and he leads you into the lounge room. You can see that he is dressed in black robes, and he has a dagger in his hand. And he looks at the body of your friend that you're dragging. He says, "You don't look like you're looking for food. What are you actually here for?"
I mean, as I said, we just came down here. We were supposed to do some fighting and got a little hungry and just started looking around. You know, it's an arena up there, man.
You
I didn't pay for the
slaves?
food cost.
Let me see your
No.
finger. And you takes a look at your finger. You have no copper ring on, so he's like,
I'm not a slave. We were just we do it for the fun of the fight, you know.
Well,
Unfortunately, those darts in there, I think, got the better of both of my friends here. I was just gonna drag them to the front and wait for them to wake up and then get out of here.
Well, you'd better. And he, takes like a threatening step towards you, but doesn't actually do anything.
Why would you want to stay down here? It seems like a terrible place. There's no food at all. Just big
Yeah,
rats.
you got that right. Best be getting out of here as soon as you can. I'll have to stay with you
As soon
until
as they
then, of
get up.
course. Can't be having you snooping around. How much have you seen?
There's just some giant rats, man. I don't know. We didn't get very far.
Yeah, as you look upon this man, you see that he has a hood covers up most of his like upper facial features, but his chin looks to be dotted with black stubble, and his nose appears to be a little bit crooked. He's about like normal man height, so like 5'9", 5'10". You say the darts got you.
Yeah, the darts in that room back there.
Yeah. I don't know. If I were you, I wouldn't go searching any further there. It's bad times. You wouldn't like what you find.
You seem to know an awful lot about what's going on down here.
Well, I have to. But, anyways. I'm not gonna...
Why do you have to?
This isn't about me. This is about you. Alright? I run this place. I come here every so often. Oh, we only get slaves. Why the hell we're... Anyways, so... I'm not too sure what to do with you.
Well, we're just here to walk on out. No harm, no foul.
He eyes you very suspiciously, but he makes no move, makes no hostile actions. He sheathes his dagger. He looks at you guys and says, "Do you know anything about the mummies?"
There's mummies down here?
Oh yeah, there's a whole lot of them. You might, yeah. Deadly
Why are there
things.
mummies?
Why do you think? They're protecting something.
Well, do you not know what it is?
Yeah, I'll ask the questions around here. You, so, who are you? What's your name?
My name's John.
Alright, John. He thinks for a second. I'm Mr. Smiley now. Mr. Smiley is going to be a lot happier if you can drag your friends out of here right now. I'll help you with them. But just get up. Just get out of here.
I don't think that's your real name.
Maybe John isn't your real name either. How do I know I can trust you with what you say?
How can you trust anybody what they say?
That is true. In this world, can we truly trust anything but ourselves? Okay, but he will stay with you while your friends recover. A few hours later, Gerald will wake up, and Mr. Smiley will basically like shoo you away to him.
What about our friend Horhog?
Just leave him in here. Your other friend's awake. He's. Don't worry. I won't do anything to him.
I don't want to leave my friends behind.
Then I'll take your other friend out, and he grabs you, Gerald, by your wrist, and leads you into this room.
Oh, wait, which one?
This room.
Who are you?
Never mind that. Just tell me why you're down here. Who are you? Let's start with that. What's your name?
Oh,
We were just looking for food, man. I already told you.
Well, this door is open, so you can actually peek in and tell him. He's like, God, get out of here. Go into the other room.
I go to like where the needles are. Like I remove them. Like, easy. Did you throw these at me?
No, of course
No.
not. Oh, you're
Take
talking
out
to him.
the other one. Like, that really hurt.
Names,
What'd you
man,
say?
names. Who are you?
Me,
Yes.
John.
What? Okay, this halfling right here says his name is John as well. I doubt that there
Yeah,
are
that's
two.
my brother, John.
No. You. Halflings and humans can't be. Wait. Yeah, halflings and humans can't be brothers. Maybe half brothers. But
Shoot me, my mother.
Anyways. What are you doing down here? You stay quiet, and he points at you, Tim. Who are
What do you mean
you?
stay quiet? Why are you asking so many questions, man? I told you we were just
Yeah,
looking
like-
for food.
No, shh.
Wait, is that a dagger? What? Put that away, dude. Relax.
He is visibly frustrated. He grinds his teeth.
Here, wait, look. If you want my money, I can give you some money, but
No,
I don't have much.
Okay, you take your friend. You pick up his leg. You pick up his other leg. I'll get his head, and we'll get you out of here. All right? And
See that fat ass? You think we can carry him out?
fucking just do it.
Okay, at least let me see if he's alive.
Yeah, he will.
I'll go over to him and I'll see if he's alive.
Yeah, you can. This is like a really basic sort of healing. You don't even have to make a check. You can know that he is alive. He is breathing. He has a pulse. He is sleeping.
Jeez, what the hell was in those darts?
Could have been anything. I don't know. Let's just get him out of here before our new friend gets any more upset.
Oh, I'm not your friend, buddy.
I'm not your pal.
Slowly try to move him up.
Yeah, with the three of you combined, you all can lift Horhog up, and the wizard with you will take the lead and lead you guys upstairs into the storeroom.
By the way, I said John because that's just the default name when you don't want to give someone's name.
Yeah, dude.
John Doe.
Yeah, exactly.
Default. John Smith.
John Doe, Jane Smith, all that.
Since yeah,
Yeah. So, this mage.
I was about to say we were from John and John Incorporated.
Yeah. But this Mr. Smiley will look at you all and say, all right, you're not going down there again, right?
Why would I want to?
Yeah, I have your word on this.
Why are you so into this? You don't give us any information and swearing that we won't go back down there. What are you doing down there? You're being sketchy.
That's none of your business, all right? This is way out of your league, all right? The
Well,
less
then
you
it's none of your
know,
business what
the
we
better.
do.
Anyways,
Do I wake up from the movement at all, or am I just out cold?
you are out cold.
Okay.
Anyways, I trust that you can find your way back, and he will head down the stairs and go back in, leaving you three in the storeroom. What do you do?
I kick Horhog. It's like, wake up, whore.
Alright, you kick him, and nothing, and he is kicked, but he does not wake.
My organs.
Give a big sigh, like, what a pain. Look at how big he is, and he couldn't even resist that poison.
You never know. Sometimes it's the different race thing.
I don't know. I thought that would only work for dwarves.
Alright. So, what do you guys want to do?
Wait around until he wakes up.
Okay. Give me a number of hours. How long do you wait in this storage room?
So-
I'll start off at an hour, and then we'll talk about it again, maybe.
Yeah. So can we approximately tell what time of the day it is? Like, do we still hear movement going outside, or does it look like it's after push?
You hear occasionally you hear the stampeding of the feet of fans as they walk to go to the next fight, as that is
Okay.
just outside the door.
Are we able to basically hide like all the way in the back in this storage room? Like so that if people open the door, they wouldn't see us?
I'd say no, not really, since it's not exactly the biggest storeroom, and there's like three of you. I'd say that if Tim wants to, he can probably remain hidden, but the human and the half orc need like something else, like to be hidden in a sack or like to be trying actively to hide.
Is there some like crates or boxes?
Yeah, there's some crates and boxes, but they are filled with supplies.
Can we move them like a little bit away from the wall and then just put him behind those crates?
Sure, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you're talking about Horhog. You want to put him?
Yeah, put him behind the crates, then like move the other crates a little bit. Basically, like the ones at the end, like if it's the room.
Yeah, so
Like,
you can
the room.
like stack
This one's
some
here.
crates.
Move them like this, like away from the wall, and then just like hide.
Yeah. Give me. Nah, that doesn't require an intelligence check. You can stack boxes and hide Horhog's
Maybe an
body.
intelligence to make it more believable.
Sure. Yeah.
That's just a fail.
It's inconsequential either way. Horhog's body is hidden,
My rolls.
and so hours pass, but Horhog does not wake.
How many hours is hours?
It's been like 2 or 3.
So
Plus
Well,
the,
eight
amount,
hours.
I would
plus the amount
assume
of hours
that,
that it took you to wake up.
I would assume that holy water is safe to consume, right?
Yeah, probably.
I'll give him a holy water to drink it.
To Horhog?
Yeah, I think with the healing proficiency, you can like make someone swallow when they're unconscious.
Yeah, it's just, rubbing the throat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna make him drink one of the holy water vials,
Okay. You can.
and then wait another couple hours.
Yeah, you can put some holy water down his throat, but I don't think that actually does anything.
Yeah, no, to make me feel better.
Yeah, maybe he has an upset stomach. I don't want that to ruin his morning wake up. But yeah, so essentially, after 24 hours has passed, Horhog wakes up.
Wait, okay, so if we
Oh,
have
yeah.
time to sleep, I'd like
Yeah.
to memorize detect magic and cast it. I want to see, like, is this poison magical at all, or is it just,
Alright, so you can
Yeah.
wake up the
So, like,
next
basically-
morning.
wake up, cast detect magic, and then
Uh.
memorize magic, just to see if is he under some sort of spell, or is it...
Yeah, you see a faint magical aura surround Horhog, but that's just priest magic.
Fuck.
You see no other form of magic inhabiting the aura of Horhog.
Oh, fight poison with poison. I give him a little bit of beer.
Alright.
Just
He will-
mixing different things.
Yeah. He will wake up with a wet throat. And
Nice.
yeah, Horhog, you are now awake. You have been sleeping for a full 24 hours.
Why am I alive? What happened?
You got hit by a trap, and then you just passed out.
I remember the trap, but no, I was fine after that.
You were for a little bit, then you just went unconscious, and this weird wizard guy shuffled us out of the tomb.
Yeah.
There's
Those
a
darts are
person
poison.
down there.
Yeah, there was. He seemed real intent on us not going back.
Where'd he go?
We left him down there.
Okay, so for future reference, let's say that I'm gonna be John as a fake alias. Let's give ourselves like all fake aliases and like a believable story.
Ah, yes, John, John, and John.
So I'll be John. Tim.
I'll
Could
be
be Jim.
Jonathan.
Be Jacob.
You can
Yeah,
call me
or you
Jingle.
could be Jacob, and we could be the Triple J's.
The JJJ.
I like that
I
idea.
don't know. I don't know if that's name is a good name, but yes.
Okay. And so, what do you do? It is now midday of the 16th.
Go back down. If we see that guy
We should
again,
be prepared this time. I don't think he'll take kindly to us coming back.
yeah.
You can get some information out of him, though. He definitely knows where the discs are. Maybe he'll get them before us. We can't risk losing our job to this guy.
Absolutely not.
Perhaps we should try
Am
and
I
avoid
preparing
him.
for mummies, or am I
Oh,
preparing
he
for
came
him?
from this way, right? He came from this door.
Came from up top.
We don't know that, do we?
I don't think you know. He was in the lounge room.
Okay.
That's where we found him.
Maybe we try and go down because he was talking about the mummy, so he's probably this area.
There could be secret passages all over this fucking place.
Yeah, but what else do we have to go off?
Right. I'm still bothered by the mummies not being there. Like that. That is weird.
Well, if they were protecting something, it's probably maybe in this next room. And after being awoken, they retreated back into the.
But the door was unmolested. Someone must have
this door
opened it
was
for them.
open. This door was open.
Oh. It was?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, that door?
Yeah. Didn't you say this door
No,
was
you.
open?
No, that door is not open.
Oh.
The door
Someone
that I
might have
said.
opened it for them.
Yeah, the door that I said was open was this
This
one
one?
over here. The one that you died on. Yeah.
I don't know. Then maybe we should go this way. You.
I don't know if I want to go back in that room.
Yeah. So.
Well,
Where
we
do
just
you
have to
go?
watch for the traps. You know where they are this time.
Do we?
Unbeatable.
Room could be full of them.
Well, any of the rooms could be full of them, you know?
Why don't you spend some time clearing out the rooms? Am I preparing for a fight with a mummy, or am I preparing for a fight with a black-robed man?
Let's try and go with the. I still think
Mom?
we should go above, but
I'll make the stones later.
can you
Actually,
make
I'll make
stone-
2 stones now. I give you 6, and then I will
Okay.
memorize for myself. I think I can give you 9. Hold on, they take 10 minutes. 30. Yeah, okay. I give you 9, and I memorize some spells that I don't say.
Sure. Yeah. So, you have control over your tokens. Move where you would like to be.
Okay. Maybe we just go to Mommy Land. Oh. Right here. Any sign of a road, man, as we're walking through this place?
No roadman in sight. It is quiet, eerily so.
Alright.
And you can peek into the room that holds the ceramic sarcophagi and find them burned and
Perfect.
such. The body of Harold has been completely burned. Smells kind of bad.
I'll take his ashes and put them in a pocket of my bag.
Sure. How do you separate the ashes from everything else?
Was there anything else in there? I guess there was wood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with them mixing. He's in there somewhere.
Alright. Your pack gets a little bit covered in ash and whatnot, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Let's give it a separate pocket, handful of ash.
Oh yeah, okay.
And I'll peek through here if
Yeah.
the others are with me.
This door, as you try to peek through it, you find that it is locked. And it is a wooden door. It looks a little bit old.
Alright. I will... Am I bashing this, or... I guess I look at the halfling. Do you know how to open doors?
I think I'm pretty good at that.
Move aside and let him open it.
Crack my knuckles and go look at what magic numbers I need.
Yeah.
We need a 60 or less.
Wow. It's pretty good.
Not good enough.
Not good enough.
You try to pick this lock, but since it's old, it's a little bit...
I kick it open.
Okay. Right as Tim thinks that it's completely hopeless to, be able to open this door, the lock's just too old, it can't come off, Horhog just lifts his leg and fucking kicks the door in. And it slams against the wall on the other side. And in this place you can find... Beep. Beep.
A mummy.
A small little sort of like a place filled with alcoves, like little holes in the wall where things are, small little trinkets and stuff are kept.
Why don't you come check for traps? Maybe you can do this better than last time.
Yeah,
Alright, I'll look for some traps.
go for it.
That's a fail.
Oof.
Wait, what is your percentage if that's a fail?
10%.
Oh my god. I probably should have took a detect traps spell or something.
You have to put it into something, Something's
like-
got to be good.
I'll throw a stone at this wall in front of me. Maybe it lands on the floor. I don't know.
Alright, you throw a stone, it lands and it clacks and clatters on the stone floor.
I test the stone with my leg and then back up really quickly.
Yep. You can, touch it, nothing happens.
I look up.
You look up, it's just a blank ceiling. There are some cobwebs up there filled with sand. Sandy cobwebs.
Alright, I'll take a step in.
Alright. As you step in and
Fuck.
look around, you see these, just to your, at eye/waist level, there are a few gems, as well as a sizable amount of gold.
Is there a platinum disc?
There is no large piece of platinum in here. It is only gold and gems.
Tim will begin to put them into the backpack.
Okay, you can find 4 gems and let's just say 97 gold. You guys roll really well on gold whenever you get it.
Yeah, with the halfling deal with all this gold gem stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in it.
But yeah, other than that, this room ends. No doors lead anywhere else.
Alright. You want to search
The
it
other
for
way?
anything hidden?
Yeah, can I take the time to look around for anything that's out of the ordinary? Look for like traps or anything like that? Traps,
Yeah.
extra little compartments, things.
Is
nature.
there... I don't think there's any, like, loot finding proficiency, so why don't you give me a perception check, but I'll give it to you at a, like, +2 perception since you're a thief.
That's exactly a pass.
Wow, okay. You basically critical your look for
Actually,
loot.
it's one less. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, so it's still pretty close. So you look around for bits and pieces of loot. You stick your fingers in anything that can be fingerable. You slide, you
He
pull,
does.
and eventually you find a sliding door. It leads to a locked box with a painting in behind it. The painting is a depiction of a it's like a, I guess it's like rolling sandy hills mixed with pyramids, and it's quite detailed.
Okay, awesome, cool. So, good painting.
And as well as a lockbox, a small metal box.
All right, and I'll try to pick the lock on the lockbox if it's locked.
Yep, it is. Roll me that chance.
All right, and this one's pretty decent too, I think.
You know, you have 60% chance to open locks. You're really good with your lockpicks.
Nope, can't get
Ooh.
it.
Nope. This let's call it an iron lockbox. It's small, but its defenses are quite. Its defenses are very good. The lock on this thing is a little bit out of your league. It seems like whoever left this box here really didn't want anybody to find it.
Well, I'll just put it in my bag for now, and we'll go deal with that later.
All right. So,
How big is this lockbox?
the lockbox is probably about like 8 inches wide, like let's call it 5 inches tall and like 5 inches deep.
He told us how big plaque was. Plaque wouldn't fit here, right?
No, not inside this lockbox.
I start heading back to the trap room.
Okay. Do you all follow?
Yeah, I'll follow.
Okay.
Just doing accounting and dragons, sorry.
Yes. Counting
Or
dragons
give
is
the
always
old
fun.
goal. Don't have to deal with it. I peer through the store again.
Yep. you can look through and find some darts splattered on the ground and the 4 other doors.
I will try to trigger the trap again with this guy's sword.
Oh, with the Dead Adventurer's sword? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can press on the mechanism and you watch carefully as 3 darts spring from the opposite side of the wall out of like there are a bunch of different holes on this side of the wall, so it comes out of a few of those.
I scanned the entire walls. Are there holes all around, or just this spot?
There are holes here, 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 and here, and here.
Okay. So what
They're
I'm gonna
basically
do
all around
is
the room.
I'll take this guy's backpack and I'll try to make it heavy. So I'll put his shield in there. I'll put his sword in there. I'll even like bash off his skull and put it in there.
Yeah.
And
you can tie the shield like around the backpack, but it won't fit.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can get
perfect.
everything else in there.
I'll get the straps entwined together.
Yeah. There's even
And I'll just,
some
like-
rope in there.
I toss it back here again to see if 3 more come flying out.
The same one.
Yeah.
Did you leave the sword on it, or did you release?
No,
the
I just
sword?
kind of like tapped it as hard as I could to make it pressure.
Okay. 3 more darts spring forth and collide against the wall.
Okay. So yeah, you guys think we should just exhaust them all, or do we? How do we do this?
You can keep doing it and see how many they come out, but if it's magical, it's just going to keep happening.
I throw the bag full of stuff over here.
Okay.
Does it trigger?
So it lands on this one, right? Or this one?
The one in front of
Okay. No traps are triggered. No darts are
Cool.
sprung.
I will jump from this to there.
Okay. I think that is fine. You can jump 5 feet. You land on the other side. No worse for wear.
All right. I will throw the bag down onto this trap here, or onto this tile here.
Okay. Darts spring forth from that region and collide against the door. They stick into the wood.
Oh, gotcha. Right. I'll pick up the bag and I'll throw it over here.
Okay. No darts spring forth from the wall.
All right. I jump across.
Yeah. So, I'm essentially. I think we can gather what you're doing here. You
Yeah.
look for where pressure plates are, and as you do so, you can find that there is a pressure plate in front of each door.
Okay.
And that is it.
That's it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I let the party know.
Okay.
All
Are
right.
we able to? Am I able to jump this problem?
Yeah.
And avoid
Any adventure can jump 5 feet, no problem.
So I'm gonna. Maybe we should board up the holes. What do you guys think? Or do we just ignore them and just not?
We can.
You know, this would actually be pretty good if we get the mummies in here as well.
We might be able to bait the mummy. I don't think they're gonna. Poison isn't gonna do anything to them.
No, but the darts will 2 damage.
We do 1 damage each. Yeah.
Yeah, just 3 damage then. Can I like jump over to this door?
We can force
and-
them like this way.
Or yeah, I'll move diagonally from here to here and peek in.
We go here so that I'm not blocking the door. But
Yeah, you can.
Tim, where are you positioned?
Or actually, you know what? I'll gather stuff, and I'll keep all the pressure plates weighted. right? So I'll just weigh them all down so that they're never not triggered. I'm guessing darts don't come out like every 10 seconds, only when they're re-triggered.
Yeah, you can find some miscellaneous crap to throw on these pressure plates.
Easy. Done.
Yeah. And you can peer into this door. In this room, you can see. Boop. Oh shit.
That happens when you try to reveal sometimes.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
Oh my fucking god.
In this room, you find a big jelly wiggly thing. It is... How big is it? I actually don't know. I need to look that up.
I closed this door. Sorry, wrong room.
Alright. You can immediately close the door. Let's... Shit, where is it? What do you do after you just close the door?
I tell the party there's a fucking jello man in there. How do you kill one of those?
I think you just you hit it a lot, but I don't think you want to get too close. Some jellies melt your armor and stuff.
How strong are they?
They're fairly strong, but they're not very fast. You can usually just hit them and walk away if you're fast enough.
Are they flammable?
Back.
Not that I know of.
Oh. Well. Why don't we just all light Molotovs anyway and burn it a little bit?
We can. That'll work.
Unless you want to... Why don't we check the other rooms first, actually? We'll come back to that guy. Up here through this one.
Alright. So, you head in. You look into the door to your right. It is open, and inside you see prison cells lining the walls. There are many people in these small, cramped cells. There are some who have starved. There are some who are just skin and bones. But as you open the door and let a light through, the ones who are still alive sort of jump. Some moan. Help us, water, please.
Yeah. Party, do you guys have a lot of water on you?
I just have the water.
Yeah, I'll give him like sips from my water skin. And how many people are here?
There are a total of 12 people in these cell rooms. 12
Right.
living people.
Well, I have 14 pounds of rations, and I guess I distribute that among all of them.
Okay, each one will take one full ration. Unless you want to...
I have 14 pounds,
I
so
don't
that's
think
only 7
people-
rations.
People that are starving, they can't eat that much.
Yeah, so yeah, I guess they'll split it each. You're right, they cannot eat that much.
Alright, so they'll take like...
Okay.
They'll take like 6, and then each one of them will take half.
Okay, I'll keep one ration on me.
And, they'll say, oh, thank you for finding us. Oh, we've been down here for days with no water.
Tim, get him out of here.
I'll go try to pick the locks on the doors.
Okay. Make me a check.
Alright, I can do it.
Alright, being able to pick one of these locks basically means you can pick them all. They're all the exact same. So you can open 12 cells up, no problem. and
Who put you down here?
it was the guards. They took us in the night. They didn't tell us nothing. They threw us down here. A little bit later, we were picked up by a man in black robes.
Where is he?
I don't know. I haven't seen him in days. Sometimes he comes down to give us water, but he hasn't been here for a while.
How do these people die?
Starvation and dehydration, mostly.
Let's see. All right. I asked them if they know anything about the surrounding rooms. Are these are not cells, right? These are actual rooms.
Yeah, though those doors lead to rooms. They are open doors.
So the cells are like against the walls here or something?
Yeah, they dot along the all the walls, so like in the perimeter.
Okay.
And there's
Gotcha.
like 5 feet of like movement space, like a little hallway, basically.
All right. I peek into this room and I ask the others to start organizing the people. We can't like just let them all flood out at once, so we need to keep them with us, but just make sure they're not getting in combat or anything.
Well, why don't we just slowly let them go out of the room just one by one? We just stay at the front with them, and then we.
People are gonna start noticing. I mean,
Alright, we just tell them to wait out in this room. The wet room. They can, if there's still water, they can probably maybe wash themselves. Clean up some of their wounds.
yeah. Maybe have one keep watch for us.
Yeah, they can just chill.
Maybe have one
I
hold a
suppose.
torch. Sorry, I'm trying to militarize these slaves
Torch bread.
slowly.
It's I need a minute. I need to get some food. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, no
Why
worries.
don't we take like a 5-minute break?
Yeah.
All right.
You're back. I'm back.
All right. I am back.
Same.
I got this delicious peach drink, peach juice, or peach punch, whatever the fuck it is. But it's really fucking good.
Nice. I got another like 30 minutes. So that's fine.
Okay, yeah. We can wrap up soon. We'll probably go until like the end of like when you have to leave, and then we'll do experience like. Well, we'll try to do experience as quickly as we can. Do you have No. All right. No. I know what you guys have fought. Yeah.
There's only a zombie of combat for now,
Yeah.
but we did a lot of roleplay stuff, which hopefully is worth be. Bring
Yes.
12 slaves,
Yes.
meeting up with that guy, the traps.
Yes. Lots of miscellaneous stuff. No real big things yet.
I really want to level. Want so bad.
Well, maybe you will today. Maybe you won't.
Need a 1.7.
Oh, dude, that's so cool. I put ice in my drink and it turned my fucking peach tea into fucking like a slushy. That's awesome. But yeah. So, what is Gerald's impression of what is going on in this tomb? I know that you've already said that previously, but with this addition of new information, what's
Yeah, I
happening?
thought I had it like mostly figured out. Not anymore.
Nope. Maybe it's a little bit more complicated than initially presumed.
Yeah.
But that's fine, you know. Live and learn. That's the motto of a dungeon delver. Live, learn, maybe die.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, let me find something. Yeah.
Hey,
Hey,
how's it going?
pretty good. Can't complain. Yeah, now we are just waiting on.
I'm back.
Oh, you're back. Okay. Speak the devil. Okay. Let's continue. So, Horhog, you say you want to open the store?
Which door am I? Oh yeah, I'll peek through here. Sure.
Yeah. This door is actually locked. You jiggle the doorknob, and you can't seem to open the door.
I checked these doors here for pressure plates. Toss something on them.
Okay, you check these door for pressure plates. This area right here is really simple. You just... Oh, shit. Oop. Right here you can see there's another door right there. This area is a little bit like that.
Okay. Guys, let's leave the slaves here for now. You guys just stay in the cells. You can walk out of your cells. Don't go into the next room. There's traps. We've dealt with them, but I don't want you guys getting hurt. Just stay within earshot.
Yeah, understood.
Get you out of here.
Yeah, thank you very much. We are forever in your debt.
Alright, so I'm gonna... I guess I'll just toss the bag again over
Okay.
here. I'm a little paranoid.
You toss the bag, nothing happens, and you can see to the end of this.
I'll like jump through and go, ha.
Here we go. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. So there are a
Place is
few different
a
rooms.
Fucking maze.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a fairly plain looking corridor. There's a few unlit torch sconces, and other than that, there are a few stalactites that drip some water down now and then.
I peek through this.
Okay. In here, roll me a perception check.
Probably a fail, but I'll check. That is a... Ooh, just a fail by one.
Ooh, just a fail. All right. You can peek around the corner and
Holy shit.
find that there is something kneeling over in a corner. You hear snapping and crunching noises.
I do have dark vision, by the way.
Yeah, but this creature's back is turned to you. It looks humanoid.
You know what? I light my mace.
Okay, you light your mace aflame, and the thing notices you doing that. It turns.
As it turns, can I shoot it with a magic missile?
Whoa.
Yeah, you can.
He's friendly.
Shut the hell
He
up.
might be, you don't know.
No.
Alright.
He eats 3 damage.
Turns and slowly stands up as it roars in pain.
He's definitely not friendly anymore. Let's fucking beat the shit out of him. I think we roll initiative.
Yes, but yeah, only you guys roll initiative because this thing goes at the end of the round.
Oh. It's a zombie.
Yeah, Zambi.
I smite him with fire. I guess
just throw a
Tim
rock
goes
at him.
first, then
Yeah, Tim.
Gerald.
What do you do?
I throw 3 darts at it.
Okay, give
Should
me.
still have stones, by the way. I don't think it's been half an hour.
I was
Good.
trying to save them for the
Okay,
the
gotcha.
big bads.
Yeah, you don't need to be throwing magical stones at a zombie. Oh wait, that's a D20 plus 2.
It's within the range, though.
It is within, but let's re-roll it anyways.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
okay.
No matter what, you still go first, but yeah.
He's probably faster than all of us anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, I go dead last for... Oh, before the zombie, but dead last anyway.
Yeah, you still go first.
For 3, so that's gonna miss. Do you want me to throw all 3 at the same
Yeah,
time? or
roll
just-
all 3 right now. Nope. And
Rock.
Nice.
okay, yeah. So
Luckily, this
all
one doesn't have chainmail.
all 3 darts clock against the wall behind, but the stone that Gerald slings cracks into this creature.
Bullet, but yes.
Yeah, this bullet.
Boom. Headshot.
It slams against the creature's forehead, lodging itself in. But this creature does not go down. In fact, it seems more enraged than ever. And
That is until he burns. And then maybe.
maybe, no. 11 is not enough to hit this creature, and it will try to rip into you, Horhog.
He needs a 16. Oh, he hits me.
Yes. What is
Not a
He
crit, though.
crits me. No, yeah, not a crit.
what is zombie damage? What the fuck?
Never mind. I'm not gonna say.
That's a little bit much for damage. I'm gonna turn that down a bit.
Was it TD4?
No, a lot more. Yeah, let's say
2d6?
that it does. Yeah, let's say 2d6.
Oh my god, that's the tone down.
Yeah,
Might have been 2d8 normally.
yeah.
You're sure this is not the special zombie?
I'm
Right.
sure.
So the super zombie,
Oh shit,
they're
I
like
closed it. Damn it.
There's
Big
like a
strength.
monster zombie that does more, I think.
zombie Hulk or something.
Maybe I was looking at that. I'll double check.
Hey, I mean, if we get that XP, we can fight that one.
Yeah, you want the harder monsters, yeah.
I'm trying to get.
I'm
1.2
pretty sure they do
XP.
2d4, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've used zombies.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. That's my bad. I don't know what the fuck I was looking at. Alright, it's just D8, actually.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
Even
Alright. You take
I
a single point of damage as it rips its claws into your arm. Wait, does it have more attacks? It might have more attacks. Nope, it just has one.
How long does this mace burn, by the way? Because I know it's not.
I'll say it has the
more than
same
3 rounds.
as a torch, but like minus 10 minutes, so I think that's like 20 minutes.
Okay, that's cool. I drop it to the ground, and we roll initiative.
Yep.
Why?
We'll see.
Okay.
I need to see.
10 plus 6.
Alright. Gerald goes at 8, Tim goes at 9. Alright, Gerald. What is it you do? It looks like you're slinging.
Sling stone.
Yeah. Sadly, that sling stone will miss. It will rattle against the walls.
Unlucky.
Not hitting.
Don't
this-
break your darts. I got this.
Tim, it is your turn.
I need to break a few. No.
I can't type at all.
Ooh.
There you go.
Yes, that last one is a crit. Yeah. Wait, no, it's not. Sorry. Yeah. And this stone will bring the zombie to its knees. It falls to the ground.
I pick up my mace. Or my morning star.
This zombie was chowing down on some guy.
In black robes.
No. He is wearing leather armor. He has a bow and some arrows.
Ooh. Yeah, I started looting and like throwing everything back again to the party.
Before you loot, we should check the other part of the corridor.
Let's keep watch.
Keep watch with a sling stone ready.
Is there any gold?
Is there gold? Holy shit. God damn it. Why do I always roll so good? Alright, there is 78 gold. Holy
Right.
shit.
I just throw it all back to the halfling. Like level 9 halfling at this point. And
We might almost double level.
I guess I peek through the next hallway.
Only you get
My
XP for this.
flaming torch morning star in hand. Makes me feel pretty cool.
Yeah. it definitely makes you cool. Let's say.
Yeah.
So
Like the Lord of Light people.
This opens up. You can actually see into the other side. You see a door at the other end, but there's another room.
I'll peek through this.
Simply another door.
All right, guys, which one?
Top.
Peek
Wait,
through.
no,
Top.
this is open. Hold up, wait, no, this is open.
It is an open area.
It is.
All right, I'll peek through.
All right, you can peek through this area and shit. There we go. And you can find. Oop, what the hell?
Are you clicking reveal and it's
Yeah,
hiding
there-
anime?
Yeah. There we go.
That happens to me all the time. I have no idea how to fix it.
There we go. All right. In this room, there is some nice couches. It is another lounge region, but this one is not completely burned to a crisp. It is a small smoking room. There are pipes. There is old, like pipe weed. Very smokable herbs.
Is this place well kept?
Yeah, actually, it looks really nice. The tobacco is. I might have said it was old, but now I take that back. It's fresh. It's fresh. It's well, it's not tobacco. It's something else. Let's see what it is. It is a substance called the Initiator of Mages. A lot of people just call it Ini or Ini.
It's my eye files in here.
Yep.
Halfling, you want to do your thing?
Absolutely. I'll start picking through the room, seeing if there's anything of use. And I have appraisal, so I want to see if there's anything that's specifically nice that would be worth stealing.
Oh yeah, you can do that. Roll me a let's say a perception check +2 for loot finding for a thief.
We should sleep. I'd like to cast detect magic and see if there's anything, even amongst the like gems that you found earlier, and then this stuff here.
It's a fail.
Okay, so
Also, I don't have any spells left.
We'll sleep after the stones are gone.
all right, you fail. So you will be poking around this room. You don't find any sort of secret compartments or anything, but in plain sight for all to see, you can find a box with an ornate box filled with some cigars as well as a very nice looking pipe. It is well crafted. It's made of some fine wood. It is polished as well as some like designer tobacco or something like that. Some tobacco that is in a really nice pouch that has been embroidered.
Oh yeah, I definitely want the pouch.
All right.
The substance Ini, is it known to relax people or does it heighten the mind?
It is known as a common hallucinogen, so it can do either or depending on the current state of mind the person is in.
Okay, I asked to keep all of that.
Yes, it is called Ini or the Initiator of Mages because it is used in initiation ceremonies for new mages, and it is known to, wizards are known to partake of this substance more than alcohol, simply because alcohol is relies more on constitution, and hallucinations are more based around intelligence, which favors wizards more nicely.
As a cleric of the mind, would I find that this is something that dulls the mind and weakens it, or something that will allow me to explore it more? And
It's a trade-off. It allows you to explore the mind a little bit, sort of like peels the veil back a slight amount, but you wouldn't want to smoke it and get into a fight right after.
right, this is something when I meditate alone, I might want to take. so I asked to keep that.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all yours.
I peek through this.
All right. You can peek through this door. In this room, oh shit, let me boo 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 boo. Okay. You can peek through this door. In this room, you can find a skeleton as well as its faithful undead companion. A zombie dog is keeping watch. It notices you entering, and the skeleton will rise from a chair. And now we will.
Does the skeleton look special at all?
This skeleton is adorned with robes and.
Oh shit!
Yeah, it looks like he has a staff in his hands. Or she, might be a female. It's hard to tell with skeletons.
All right, let's roll initiative, I guess. I will begin casting a spell. Wait. Am I within... I forgot how this works. If I were to cast Cure Light Wounds on this skeleton, would I be within reach right now, or no?
You have to set yourself up to touch attack him, so... I would say...
Because I can't cast it and then run up to him, right?
No, you have to run up to him, then cast it, and so, yeah, you will have to...
So do I provoke an attack of opportunity while doing that?
I think so, yeah, since it's a touch spell.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, one more question. Will they both get attacks on me, or just the skeleton?
I think both can get attacks on you, but just the dog will be going for you.
Okay.
And I think the dog goes first. Let me try and see if I can find zombie dog. I don't think zombie dog is an actual thing.
I think it is. Or skeleton dog, actually.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Skeleton animal. Alright, we'll just call it that. Okay. Sure. Okay. So this dog goes first. It tries to pounce on you. And let me see. How many attacks does a dog get? Alright, it gets one attack. It tries to bite you. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Boom! It misses. It jumps at you, but lands some ways away.
This dude's in front of me now, blocking me from the skeleton.
Sorry?
Is it in front of me, blocking me from the skeleton?
It is. It sort of interposes itself between you and its master.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll have to take a swipe at this dog. I take my flaming morning star and slam it down on its head.
Yep. Ooh, roll me a saving throw versus death.
That is a pass.
Yep. So you merely fail to miss hitting this this zombie dog. It sort of like eerily moves out of the way unnaturally And Tim, it is your turn. You go at the same time as this skeleton does.
Rub that spell. It's the same time I can.
Ooh.
I throw the stone at this guy. It seems like a little more sketchy situation.
Yeah. Roll damage for him.
Is that
Nice.
dead, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that's 6 points of damage.
That's very nice. Okay. You hit this skeleton for 6 points of damage. You sort of throw the stone right at its collarbone, cracking it and displacing its entire arm a little bit. But now the skeleton goes.
Yes, fireball.
He will be...
Does he go before me?
Yeah, he goes before you.
So he tied with Tim?
Yep, he rolled a 10.
Okay.
And so, he will cast a spell at you, Horhog. And because his dog is interposing itself between you and him, you get no attack of opportunity. And at you come flying 2 missiles, striking into your body, dealing immense physical pain to you.
Throw the holy water.
That's what I'm doing. Is it up to my turn?
Yeah, I think it's your turn now.
I'm gonna throw the holy water at the Aster skeleton, but I think like if it explodes, it hits both of them. Right?
Yeah, I feel like actually breaks. I think there's like a radius.
So,
But
what
it is a
kind of
little
roll
bit
is that?
awkward trying to throw this bottle into the room. I'm going to give you a -2 to hit because Horhog is blocking the door.
How high is the ceiling?
The ceiling is like 6.5. No, not 6.5. Let's say 7 feet high. So,
Okay, -2.
yep. No, the bottle splashes. You throw it too far, and it hits behind where the skeleton is, dealing no damage to anybody.
Yep.
And now it is initiative.
Wait, does it not have the range to hit everything? That's like, I think it should be like,
Okay,
missile of 5 pounds or less can be thrown about 30 feet.
we need to find the rules.
It's in the player's handbook under combat. Grenade-like
Under combat.
missiles. Yeah.
Missile
Missiles,
weapons?
like, stuff.
Types of grenade-like missiles. Ah, yes.
Water. There's a chart somewhere I know that like shows the grids it can affect.
Huh. Oh, wait. I think it's in the monsters manual.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure. I'll look at mummy. Holy water. Vials of holy water inflict 2 to 8 points of damage per direct hit. Direct hit. Okay. So it shatters.
The DMG has a chart for the AoE, by the way. I think it does half damage if it's not direct hit.
Now I'll take a quick look.
Table
It's in
45 lists the area of effect, direct hit, and damages for splash hits. Fuck is table 45? Oh, there it is. It's only a 1 foot diameter. And does 2 HP splash damage. So it definitely
Okay,
misses.
so yeah, it definitely misses. Yep, so now it is, okay, so Gerald's rolled, oh no, Gerald rolled initiative,
Yep.
Tim, Horhog, what are you guys doing?
Oh man. If I cast Cure Light Wounds on myself, the dog can hit me. If I do like ducking behind my shield.
Yeah, the dog can get an attack of opportunity at you if you. Or no, I think it's just against any. No. So you can heal yourself regularly, and you only need to touch yourself. You don't incur an attack of opportunity.
All right.
It's just when you try to touch somebody else.
I stitch myself for 3 HP.
Okay. So, the dog goes first and tries to rip at your knees. Jesus Christ.
God damn it.
Roll me a saving throw versus death.
Pass.
Nice.
Yeah.
So, you only take... does that clear your AC by 5?
Yes.
Okay. So, you will take 2d4... Wait. Where's dog? Dog.
I have 10 HP.
HP. Oh, wait, no. Alright, yeah. It bites your ankles, dealing 6 points of damage to you as it sinks its teeth into you and does not let go.
Fuck.
How much health do you have?
4.
Alright.
Should probably heal that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, this wizard skeleton will be casting another spell, but Tim and Gerald, you guys can go before him. What do you do?
I'm throwing in my last bottle at him.
Okay.
I
Roll me a saving throw versus death.
Here comes the nat 20. Okay, no.
Another fail.
That's a fail.
Okay.
Did you do that twice? Or is that just this round that you failed?
I failed it twice.
Oh my god.
Alright, so you...
Oh, I'm out of holy water now.
Yep. So you lob holy water, but you chuck it at the back of Horhog's head. Horhog, you have a -2 to anything you want to do next round because you're distracted.
Like shake my head so the holy water gets on the dog.
Yeah, they should have like poison damage for hitting him.
I think you need a little bit more holy water than like peripheral.
I'll get more. I'll start dumping it on him. Cover him in water.
Yeah. So Tim, what do you do?
I throw more rocks.
Okay. Roll that to hit. Oh, did you get 2 other rock attacks off last round?
I didn't, but I forgot to say, so I'll just do all 3 of them now.
Alright. Okay, and who are you targeting?
I want to target the mage guy in the back.
Okay, so that 13 will hit him. But
And interrupt the spell.
Yeah, probably.
Is that a save?
Yeah, I think I did write that it was a save.
Yeah, I think you put it as a con check.
Yeah. So I will roll his con. Boop. Then I will roll his save in secret. Wow. Alright. So, Tim whips a fucking stone right at the face of this,
Does he get less to AC while casting a spell? So maybe the 11 hits or something? There's something about AC. I think that's dex.
Yeah, he gets no AC. He gets
You lose
like
dex if you're cast.
10 AC, but he might have something on him that like increases his AC or something.
The bones are just, yeah.
Maybe not bones, but something else. You whip this stone at him, fucking lodging it right into its eye socket. And while it has no skin to express its emotions, you can definitely tell that it's starting to get pissed off. And now it is its turn. It will look at... Let's roll D3. Alright, Gerald. It tries... It casts its... Okay. It targets you, pointing its finger at you like a gun, and lets loose some bolts.
Oh, is it magic missile?
Yes.
I am at -4.
Alright. It lets loose the incantation, and bolts fly right into Gerald's chest. And that's initiative. Any second attacks?
No.
Okay.
What do you want to do, Tim? Do we back out or do we?
Do you see you down? Like, well, I can try to patch him up and stabilize him. You don't have any more heals, do you?
No. Hey, light a fucking Molotov.
Oh, I was gonna.
Do what you gotta do. But I think we need.
Alright, I'm gonna take one of my
shenanigans.
holy waters, and I'm gonna chunk it at the skeleton guy.
Okay. Roll initiative. Okay. This mage will bide its time. While Tim, you can throw that holy water at it. Make me, 10. I think, that is enough to hit him. You deal 2d4 points of damage to this thing.
Yes. Does the dog get hit as well? They're within 1 feet of each other.
Yeah, I'll say it gets hit as well. So they both take 4 points of damage.
Die Fido.
Alright. And now it is not Horhog's turn. Okay.
No, we're not.
The dog tries to clamp. Actually, wait, so this dog doesn't actually have like any hold attacks, so it's just going to like thematically bite down on you again, but it misses essentially. So you're probably moving around too much for it to be able to get a good enough grip on your leg to take another chomp.
Get my chains in there.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Yes, come on, let's fuck this guy up.
Ooh, that is a hit.
Anything special with this fire, or is it just cool?
With fire, I'll say that you get an extra. Let's say, should it be D4 or D6 fire damage?
Probably 4, not 6.
Yeah. So give me an extra D4. Nice. You crack the dog.
+1.
Oh yeah, yep, +1. That's right. Since you're half orc.
7. Yeah.
Yeah. With that +1 in there and that fire, you can smash this dog's skull in, cauterizing its wounds with your flame mace. And the dog is no more.
I look to the skeleton.
The skeleton looks... in a past life, he might have looked visibly distressed and upset, but now there's only cold skeleton eyes staring back at you. One of his eye sockets has a magic stone wedged in its socket.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Go for a tackle on it.
All right, Tim, what are you doing?
I'm gonna throw 3 more stones. That'll be the last of my stones. I guess I throw 2 more stones.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. All right,
So 1 hits.
1 hits, 1 save versus death, but you can do the hit before that. Ooh, nice. Yes. You crack a bit of its, you chip a few of its ribs off, and
I pass. Wait, it's lowers pass?
No,
highest
high.
pass.
Higher? No, then I fail.
Yeah, okay.
It's confusing.
So you throw 1 rock, dislodging some of its ribs, and then you throw another one. I guess missing your throw is probably bad enough. So you throw it and it lands against the top of the ceiling and clatters to the ground onto the dead dog.
Alright, and that's all I can do.
Yeah. And then I think... Alright, now I think that's the end of the round. I think it's initiative now, right?
Yeah. I rolled. No, we just... Wait, you didn't go, Tim, before that?
What do you
Because I
mean?
rolled initiative for next round, but I thought you went last round. So
I think he gets second attacks, right?
Oh, well, I mean, I threw the bottle, and then I technically could throw those 2, I guess, if you want to say that. If not, then those can be for the next round.
Yeah, sure. No, you can have those for last round.
Do I roll initiative again? I got a 7.
You can keep that one.
I'll just keep the 7.
Okay. So you got a 7. Alright, so both of you go before this mage goes.
Tackle it.
Ooh! Very good. You interrupted spell casting.
Does anything happen with that tackle? Like, does that do damage or?
I don't think it does damage. I think
Okay.
it is... What are the rules?
Like, pin
for
him
that?
down.
Let's look at that. I think it's probably in combat tactics. Combat options, fight attack options. You want to tackle him?
Yes.
Shit, tackling's not here. It's somewhere else. Do. Combat round. Nope. Where is the rules for tackling?
I think the player handbook under overbearing, maybe? I don't know. I always just make it up every time, to be honest with you.
Alright, sure, yeah. We can say that you tackle, since you rolled so well, you tackle this skeleton to the ground and bar its arms and legs, and it cannot move.
Feed it holy water, Tim.
I'll run up next to him, and as he's got it pinned down, can I just, like, break the water bottle on him?
Yeah, you can
My
just you can
Throw it out in his mouth,
smash it into its face. Yeah, this is like an auto hit. You can just hit it. Roll me another 2d for damage.
7 more damage.
That's a lot of damage. Alright,
That is
you
a lot.
can pour this holy water. You can smash this holy water onto the skull of this skeleton. But this is not enough to quell its undeath. It tries to move, but fails.
Can I cast Cure Light Wounds on it while I'm tackling it?
While you're touching it,
Yeah.
I think you need to actually like cast the spell. So I think you
Okay.
can't do it like automatically.
I'll just bash it with the butt of my Morning Star.
Okay, yeah. Make since he's held, you can just auto hit, roll damage.
Is it like half damage for the butt?
Yeah, half damage.
2. I'll just keep doing that until he dies, I guess.
Okay, around this point, it's you smack, 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 and then its head caves in,
Nice.
and you have killed these 2 things. How does it make you feel?
Yeah, I sit back on the ground and look up, even though there's no sky, but I look up to the...
Oh shit, how long have you been bleeding, Gerald?
I'm in -7.
Okay.
I guess do those bashes take a round each?
Yeah, they take a round each.
Oh, then I'm dead then.
Well,
No, I didn't realize he was bleeding. I
I
forgot.
didn't. I forgot.
Wait, have you been bashed for 3 rounds?
Yeah.
yep.
Then I'm dead, yeah.
Well, that's the name of the game. I think Gerald said Jesus. I think that
Who was gonna patch him up? He had the idea to,
Yep.
but I guess we didn't.
I will now make it past level 1.
No,
Can I just start at level 2 before it's too late?
you have to buy that.
How
Yeah, we
much
can
does it
buy
cost?
that.
1,000 gold.
Oh shit! I don't know if we can afford that. We'll see.
We're not quite there yet.
Yeah, I go up to him and I cast Cure Light Wounds on his body, not realizing that it's already too late.
Yeah.
But nothing happens. Like, not another one! God damn it! We were so close!
God, we should take him out of here so he doesn't get turned into a zombie.
No, we stay in this lounge. We can't risk leaving again. That guy knows about us.
Alright. And
I think
what
I
do we do
drag
with
the
the
skeleton
slaves?
in and the dog in, and we stay in this nice pipe lounge.
okay. And with that,
Yeah, we'll get the slaves to come back in here too.
Okay, yeah. So what do you want the slaves to? They just want to just keep him here.
Yeah, they can like sing songs and keep watch with us and say, "We'll get you out of here," but we have to all leave at the same time. Otherwise, the guards are just gonna slaughter us. Be
Yeah,
patient.
Yeah, we understand.
While they're doing that, can I start thinking of character?
Yeah, you can roll.
Is that where we end this session?
Yep, that is where we end the session. Yes.
What the fuck?
I should have slaved the stalagmite dripping water, by the way, so they.
Dude, that's one of the slaves right there. That's one of the slaves.
Oh my god, dude!
Let's go, the worst. What is that?
At least he has a 15.
Yeah. 15 is actually really nice.
He's a 15 con and negative everything else.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's an alcoholic. It's actually just an alcoholic.
Exactly.
Can I roll again?
No.
You're
Alright,
an
I'm gonna use my
alcoholic.
fighter. I have that one.
The 9 in strength, I guess.
Jesus.
Yeah. I mean, you could do like anything with that. Really. Like you'd be a priest.
Can
you'd be
you?
a fighter. Yeah, because you can switch stats around. And you can choose race to be like get a +1 to like make yourself either like stronger.
You really
or
don't want me to
smarter.
get past level 1, do you?
You get a half elf and
I'm just gonna stick with the fighter I have,
Alright.
who is the best character I've rolled, so hopefully that will do it.
thank God. How much AC does this guy have?
Fighter?
Yeah,
8 HP, 18 AC.
perfect.
And he's 16 strength, 16 con.
Okay, so that is
But I still need you.
XP.
yay!
Yeah, don't ask for
Can I
the
get
3
XP on
ways.
that
Woo!
Experience. Alright, let me calculate this.
Fuck.
So we got that. We got.
Never made.
We got that and that. You guys only fought 2 zombies and a zombie dog? Well, so I guess you did fight.
There's a kind of RP heavy session.
Mm-hmm.
2 zombies, a zombie caster, and a zombie dog.
Okay. You get 500 total experience. So divide that by 2. Here, let me write that in general. General. So session XP, you get 250 each. Let me take a look in the DMG.
$250 each.
Yep.
Plus 10%.
Plus 10% if you got it. But just wait until we have everything, because all of the experience is multiplied by that.
For the guild now?
Oh.
Role plays his character well. I'd say plus 200. Everyone take 200 as well.
Can I start with the roleplay XP on my new character?
You can start with 200 experience.
Nice.
Yay.
Alright. And then
Okay.
all you do is gold XP first, because I'm sure that's going to be a
Yes.
big thing
So
with those
that
gems that he got.
I think he got like 90, then 70.
I got like 78 and like 90 something, so it was somewhere up there.
Let's call it 170. So you get Tim. Wait, let me just roll. Or not roll. So you get an extra 340. Plus, you had a successful use of a thief skill. So
Which one did I use successfully?
I think you.
Oh, we picked one lock. That's right.
Yeah, you picked a lock. And so plus 200. So you get an extra 540.
So it's 540 plus. Where'd you put the other XP?
540 plus 250. Plus, or 450. So it's all in general.
Okay.
And then priest, you casted how many stones?
I casted 10.
10. And how many of those actually saw combat? How many stones were you left with?
Only 9. No. Okay, 4 castings saw combat, 10 stones saw combat.
Okay. So take 4 castings.
400.
Yeah.
Okay, the real thing I want to ask about is XP for the finding my priest ability, which I totally forgot to use, and making the holy water.
Per successfully, I'll give you an extra 100 experience for making the holy water, and finding your ability is a reward in and of itself.
Okay. Totally should have. I used it once, so that is a use of a granted power. I used it against my friend Harold, who I sent to Valhalla. So can I take another 100 for that?
No. That was like not serious use.
Okay. I mean, it felt pretty serious to me, but I will respect that decision. But I was actually scared I was going to die in one-on-one combat.
Serious.
Because he had 15 AC. And he had 16 AC, which is pretty threatening in one-on-one combat.
Yeah.
But fine. I will accept my fate. So plus 350. Plus 450.
Yes.
And then becomes 950. Okay, I really shouldn't be complaining, I guess.
Yeah, you got a lot of XP. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
I was
kinda
gonna say I
clear, too.
also got 6 gems and that painting and what was ever in the lockbox I haven't opened yet. If we
Oh,
want to
yeah.
count that in my thieving stuff too.
We will
so.
count that when you liquidate that cash.
Okay.
I level up.
Yeah, I level up.
So level 3 and level 3.
Yes. Yeah.
Poor,
Nice.
poor Matt.
I'm sorry. I had it in the back of my head. Like, as soon as I'm done this, I'm gonna go cure light wounds him. But I guess I didn't realize how bad the wound was. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought we had more time. I wasn't thinking.
I went to -4 from the hit.
Combat is messy, especially if you're dealing with a powerful foe. You know, that thing takes up a lot of your concentration because that thing is just so more intimidating than anything else in the immediate vicinity.
It just sucks that at this point I'm just a detriment. Still level 1.
No, I don't think that. I think as a wizard, yes, because you have one spell
Yeah,
that does
that
D4
for
damage.
Yeah.
I think as anything else, you wouldn't be. Maybe we can buy you level 2 though. We'll see because
I only have 8 HP, so it's like even with 18 AC, one hit from that guy can take me down.
Speaking of HP,
Ooh. Do you want to roll?
come on.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Hey, that's really good.
Yep. $22 HP. And +1 to Thaco. And second level spell, baby.
Whoa!
That's the main. That is, yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Hey.
God damn it.
Oh. No. What's your total HP?
9.
Not bad.
Thieves are thieves. That's like average, right? Yeah.
Somewhere around there, yeah.
Right. God, I
What, do
have
I
so
get
many
another 15
spheres to
points
keep
or I get
track of.
another 30 points?
You get another 30 points.
But no more than 15 in a single one, right?
Yes. Correct. Yeah. What are you thinking about making your character, Matt? Your new one?
I already had it made.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we already have another character.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah.
I was thinking, since I rolled the 3d6 on the multi-class wizard fighter, although no, it's at a level 2, never mind.
Yeah.
How much gold do we have, Tim?
Oh, my body had 45 gold.
Oh, add that to your XP, I guess.
Yeah. 80, 90. Another 90.
Do we have 1,000 gold yet? Maybe we can buy him level
Maybe
2.
with the gems.
But would you rather have level 2? Or would you rather
Yes.
have plate mail?
Level 2. I
That
really
is a
need the HP.
bad decision.
No, dude, I really need the HP because like stuff like magic missile is still gonna go through, and I have 2 con, so even a D10 +2, like minimum 3.
Just stay
We've
in the
got,
back and hide.
It's 478 gold to answer your question.
Damn.
So far from plate. Oh god. One day. You're gonna get it.
Wait, what did you say levels were?
1K.
1K per
Well,
level? Or
it's
1K per level?
So why don't we take a look at the homebrew sheet at the very bottom?
Dude, I can just cast 8 on you and give you D8 extra health.
That would help.
I have level 2 spells now.
I still think the level's better though, because also I get hit, saves.
Yeah, levels are pretty good. So, is everybody on the guild rules on my homebrew?
Yep.
Okay. So, the cost for a guild is 8,000 GP, which Greg is covering half of. So, to fully, completely outfit your guild, you will need to come up with 4,000 gold, which you've already spent a little bit on, like the furnishings. I think that was like 20 GP. And so, guild generates some money. With a guild, you get XP at a rate of 1 per GP you collect. Thieves still gain it there 2 times in terms of XP. You can hire hirelings, and then here's where we get to a few things. Just scroll down the guild members and upgrading the guild to character creation modifications.
So it's 100 gold per one level.
Yeah, 100 gold per one level, but you have to buy the 1,000 base price first to get.
I'll be right back. Sorry.
Yeah.
Players can buy 16 or higher stat of their choice. But I already have a 16 or higher.
Yeah, but you can buy another one. So essentially,
So I can't just modify the XP.
Hmm?
So you can't just modify the XP. You have to modify the stats first.
Oh yeah, so essentially you're like, I want to buy a super character, and then you're like, all right, let's buy a super character. So you spend the GP, you spend however much GP you want first. So,
Oh, so you can't just upgrade a character you already have.
No. This is a, like, you create another character. You, like, import it, him or her from somewhere else.
Okay.
And so essentially, if you retire a character, you can just use their levels towards the super character's level, or you can just use some gold pieces. 100 GP per level. If you're a mage, you can spend 50 gold pieces to get an extra D4 spells. And we won't dig into super duper characters. They're a little ways away.
All right.
Yeah. Any questions about these characters or the guild or anything like that? Or even just general questions? I'm open to them.
No, I think everything I want to know, I can't know until I discover it in game.
Alright. So, I guess that will be this session. We will pick this game back up next Sunday at 11 a.m. EST. Actually, Will, is 11 EST a good starting time? I know you said that you woke
Yeah,
up.
it should be fine. I
Okay.
should have been up by now. I just wasn't. It's my fault.
Okay. That's no problem. So we will have the next session, the next base session. So I think we will just do Sundays at 11 a.m. EST as our regular session time, but in between we can have sessions as the players desire, really. So if you guys want to organize a session and then play it during the week time, then probably could. I do have classes soon, but we can probably work around those.
My minor spheres go up to level 3 spells, right?
Yes, up to level 3.
I'll let you know about availability. This week is not that good for me.
Okay. Yeah,
Probably-
I know that's probably a busy
just the
time for
weekend.
everyone. Since we're just getting back into, the fall months, and things are starting to pick up. But yeah, so you guys are free to go. You don't have to stay here, but I am available for a little while.
I appreciate it. It's good playing with you guys.
Yeah.
Yep.
See you. It was fun playing with you too.
Just doing my spells right now.
Yeah. Dude. You have some pretty good spells, man.
Yeah, I did get Charm Perusing, which is nice.
Ooh. Oh yeah, let me update this. God, I feel so bad that he died.
I know, me too. I feel like it was my fault. I should have checked on him, but you just forget sometimes in the middle of combat.
It's one of those things,
Yeah.
Alright. Session 4, 16th of March. You found a trap. Found necromancer. No, wait. Wizard. Found sleeves. Found skeleton mage. Cool.
Oh, I got Hold Person, dude.
Oh my god.
Does that work on Undead? I don't actually
I don't
remember.
know. I don't think so. But I'll check. I think there's another like hold undead spell.
Yeah, that sounds right. Hold Person is crazy, though.
Yeah. One D4 persons in a 20-foot cube. Yeah, it's really, really nice. Skull and crossbones. It's okay. Due to the nature of this campaign, the characters are going to be switching in and out a lot.
Yeah.
So,
It's just how it is for wizards, to be honest. They just die.
and frontline fighters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Flame Blade's gonna be interesting.
Ooh. Yeah. Definitely sounds interesting, at least.
It's kind of like what I'm doing already, but I don't know if you played The Forest, but that's kind of my inspiration for the cloth and oil and fire weapons.
Yeah. That's yeah. I haven't played The Forest, but I've seen it.
Yeah, it's sick.
It is a pretty cool idea putting rags around your Morning Star, because
It makes sense too, because the
it
gaps
does, yeah.
where the spikes are. Yeah.
That's what I was just gonna say.
The sword makes a little bit less sense, but
Eh.
you'd probably just like tie the blade part, and yeah.
Yeah, wrap the blade in flame or something. Or like just dip it in oil or something.
Yeah.
That probably makes more sense.
I'm actually gonna start opening up that D&D server, so if you want to DM any games there, let me know.
Yeah, I might. Yeah, definitely might check it out.
Hopefully, the 2e community that I'm advertising it to can take to 2.0. I don't know if they will or not, but
Maybe they're such stuck-up snobs that they will not play anything. But dude, that's fine. I'd actually like to run a fully by the books campaign. That'd be really cool.
I think that'd be like interesting to try at least, because I don't think I've ever done it.
Yeah. I think I prepared to do it once, but then I never actually did it. So
Right.
yeah, that'll definitely be fun, cool, and interesting. So, yeah. Anything else you need?
No, I'm good to go.
Alright, then I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
See you next Sunday.
Yes, you did.
Oh shit, we're still live. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Oh, it certainly is hot in my room. But yeah, that was this session. I hope you enjoyed it. No one's watching right now, so I think I'm just gonna end it here. So, yeah, please stay tuned for more if you enjoy, but if not, then you never have to watch this video again. So, see you later.